Welcome Seri_bot.
One.
Welcome Botrix official.
I don't know. Okay, we're officially live now. My God. So, where the hell did we leave off at? Okay. I was doing deals. So, let's start there and then figure out where we left off at. Because remember... I don't know what that was. Yeah, I gotta see where I'm at. Because I don't really remember. Because I gotta start actually paying attention. After this challenge, again, if y'all have any ideas for challenges, let me know. I've been seeing this challenge people have recommended me to do for Skyrim, which is like a weird no magic challenge. Like if it has to do with magic, you basically can't do it. I keep seeing it pop up and people are like, oh, that challenge would be, you know, pretty hard, but I mean, you could test it, right? And because of how, like, magic-based all my characters are, you know, like, usually, there's always a little bit of magic, so, yeah, apparently there's a... like religion. I don't know. Supposedly it started as a Bible beater run because they were like, we can get you Skyrim, but you can't have anything to do with magic, and that's how it kind of started. So, you know. If y'all want to see me do that kind of challenge, let me know. You know, I gotta look up the rules of that challenge, though. Oh, speaking of the challenge rules. I gotta put that on screen. Forgot to open that, because it's been... Cops. Just walk by officers, nothing to see. Is there an officer legit right there? Oh my God. Okay, he walked away. He walked away. He walked away. I thought I was screwed. I was like, I'm going to attempt this. Maybe, you know, I can hide. Whatever. Good. Okay. Now I need to see where we left off at, because I don't know. I don't know where we left off. I genuinely do not remember.
Nice to meet you.
Did we buy this place yet? Because right when we buy this place, we can pretty much, I believe, get through the whole... No, I didn't. Okay. That's all I needed. So we're still basic, not like beginning of the game, but pretty much the beginning of the game. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay, inventory full apparently.
Incoming ad break.
Now we're gonna do Cuke and we're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of 10. Oh, I need more packaging. It looks like. Oh no, there's some here. Nah, not enough. Okay. Now we're gonna let that run. Because right when that's done, we can... Yeah. Oh, I never got the... It's fine. This is... Honestly, this place is so temporary. It doesn't even matter. Where'd my... Why'd I get rid of my blue ones? Yeah. 10. Good. Now... Yeah. Right when we, honestly, we might be able to be good right after we harvest this bit. Why did that only have... Oh, right. So, I need, again, a lot of baggies. So... Why was I'm saving a lot of money for some reason. I'd like to purchase something. Baggies. Oh, did they change this? They had to have changed that. What the fuck? When did they change this? Today? They had to have changed this. That's actually really cool. Did the game update today? And it just like, I didn't notice it updated or whatever. I don't know. It definitely updated. I should have got the tier 2 table, but honestly, yeah, I'm gonna have to... God, I am way too early in this game. That's such a weird change that I'm totally here for. I'm curious if they changed the driver or the whatchamacallit. Hold on, let me check. Dealer. Did they change the dealer app? No, not really? Okay. I don't know if they changed the dealer app, because I'm curious as to why they changed it. I'm sure like that was to make it easier. Because like instead of clicking 110, 100 or custom amount, you can just automatically put a custom amount. Right? Yeah. So what? Oh, is that something else? Oh. That's OG. Wait, what? I don't know what happened here. I'm not gonna assume I know what the fuck even occurred, but... Sure. No, I need to talk to him on the phone, but while I'm talking to him on the phone... Mixer... There's a cop directly right outside. As long as he doesn't look in, I'll be fine. There we go. Now we're gonna go call him. Oh, real quick. Rules. No. Do I have potato? Oh, I do have two. I have two. Okay. Didn't even acknowledge that. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Wait. Product. Was I trying to change? I think I was trying to change weed or whatever, but before I do all that. Oh, I have one potential. I'm sorry. My bad. I got one. The other one's a potential dealer. Which, honestly, dealers are going to be, like, the prime candidates, or whatever you want to call it. You know? You? No. Where? What? It always said he's right here. No. But yeah, it shows him legit in here, but he's not. So. Am I dumb? Maybe they're not in a position I can give them anything? I don't know.
I'm hungry.
Let's go. I was being dumb. Oh, they changed the whole UI, it looks like, for that too. Oh my god. Andy told me to fuck off. That's great. I'm gonna put... No, I'll go talk to him real quick. And while I go talk to him, we're gonna put this for sale. This for sale. Because now we're just waiting. That's all. Because I'm gonna have to pay off the guy, I believe, still. Yeah, I don't know about a car. Okay. Wait, you can sell to that guy now? Maybe you could already, and I'm just being stupid. Yeah, now I just need to make a strain worth 60, which is actually pretty easy. Okay, maybe I need to turn the price down. You know? I think I need to turn the price down. Or lower the price or whatever. As well as dealers. I need to give him some... Yeah, already did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and get through as quickly as I can. Hello. Okay. What? I'm gonna go give this to... Well, yeah, whatever I can give to Benji, I'm going to. Yeah, gain access to the warehouse. Deal. Okay. Right here. Oh, come here. Hello? Nope, come here. Good. I'm almost to a point where we're chilling. Yeah. Before I gain access to that... Good. I am starting to get deals. That's good. Yeah, right now, whatever I don't wind up using at each place, or whatever, you know, I'll just leave. Your drop is ready. Awesome. I need a new order. Good. Yeah, my debt's legit 27 bucks. That's it. I forgot I did my usual of putting just a bunch of money in it. Did I do the potential today? Let me go do that, just in case. I don't know. I know I did try it, but I don't know if that was before or after. Yep. And eventually I'm gonna have to start buying guns for Benji and everybody. And I'm gonna see if I can gain access to her yet. Because I don't remember. No. There's nothing I can do today? Well, fuck. Since there's nothing it looks like I can do. So, because it doesn't look like there's legit anything I can do, maybe I can get into the warehouse. I don't think I have access to it yet. I know there's a way to, like, glitch into it. No, I don't know how to do all that. Okay, nope. See, I know there's a way to, like, glitch in there, but I don't know how to do all that. Bye, Benji. Deal. Yep. So. And then again, we're gonna do... Good. So we have enough for the room. I want to pay off everybody first. But we do have enough for the room and all that. Exceed quality, and I got a rainy day. What the fuck? Okay, my phone's listening to me while I talk about selling drugs. That's neat. So the cops knock on my door, that's why. Just like the flock cameras. Do people know about that? Some people might not. To sum it up, there's like these AI cameras that are going up in certain cities and things, and they're already catching people for things they didn't do. There's like a bunch of old people and a bunch of people that were arrested due to these cameras with no proof or anything because of these cameras. $574, Jesus. I made a lot more than I thought. So that means I should be able to... How much did he say he needed? 27 bucks or something? Good. And I just got the new dealer. So first we're going to go back here. I think it tells you your debt when you go to put money in the thing. Yeah, 27. Done. Because after that, I'll just meet him somewhere. Deal right now. Because if I have to gain access to the warehouse, the more I get done right now, the better. I don't remember the other ways. Deal. As well as there should be a potential legit, like right here somewhere. Yeah. He's not in the tent right now. Do I prefer him to be in the tent? I feel like... Yeah, come here. Okay. Good.
Incoming ad break.
Now, products. Unlist for sale for right now. Yep, good. Create some items. I'm gonna give you all of that. Now I need to... Dealers. I really like the new system with the assigning customers and things. Because it actually tells you where they are. Because I remember when me, Mongo, and Quasix were playing this. He was like, hey, what's this? Where's this person? Where's that person? You know? Because of... Actually, hold up. Where's this person from? Where's that person from? Because, like... Okay. I'm gonna just give you those. A couple of them are in Northtown. Which means I'm gonna have to grow a lot more. Now that I got 2 dealers, I'm gonna grow a lot more, give it to those 2. Again, I want to make sure I'm completely set up for, I don't want to just expand and then be fucked. That makes sense. By the time I get the warehouse, I want to have a complete setup. Which means I need complete... I need a bunch of money. I need dirt. Yeah, I need dirt. Okay. That's fine. And I think one more day, right? One more day and I think we should begin. To expand to the new location.
I'm hungry.
5. That's it. Because I don't want to waste all my money on shit now. I need to be kind of sparing. And then I'll plant this. I'll plant this. I do need to grab the next thing, but I'll worry about that next. Because again, I want to be able to hire everybody I need to hire and get everything all, hopefully, in quick succession. Right? Something moved. Will we be able to? But I think one more day and we should have more than enough to at least get a setup started in the warehouse. Where's the okay, I was like, where the hell is the water? Good. How many of these can we water? Because yeah, right after we water them, first we're going to get the dealers completely set up. I forgot there was lightning and thunder in this game. Isn't there like a 2% chance lightning hits you? Or something like that? Am I wrong? I know there is a game where it's like 2% chance. Did I almost do them all? Oh, wow. Okay. I know there is a game where it's like a 2% likelihood to get struck by fucking lightning. Thought it was this one. I don't know. Could be. Okay. So, I really wish there were shades there, shades there. I like how the only two were here. Yeah, nope. We're just gonna go to bed. Oh, we can't go to bed. My bad. Cops, please don't be weird now. We don't need you. We don't need you, we don't want you. Okay. Yeah. So I have no deals right now. I might as well see if I don't think I can get in the warehouse, but might as well see if I can. Because then I can at least get it, know it. That's fine, search me. I don't think a baseball bat's illegal. Thank God, okay. I was like, watch me get caught up for something that, like, good thing I emptied the pockets. Okay, so I do have access to this place now. That's awesome. Good. So now we can hire people and everything. I just have to basically get the place, which I'm gonna do hopefully tomorrow in this game. I think Molly just said she's out of. Okay. Dealer earnings. Good. Good. So, real quick. We're going to make sure, again, our dealers are completely set while I'm setting up the automation stuff. Okay. Wow, I need a lot more baggies. So I need 60 things right now. Again, I'm going to give it strictly to the dealers right now. So I'm a... Yeah. We get 20 jars. Because right now it's not about me selling any of it. I can get potentials, but beyond that, there's no real need for me to sell right now. Good. Good. Oh, come on. But yeah, I might do the biblically, if I can ever beat this, I might do the biblically accurate, or the biblical challenge run, that I keep seeing, you know. Like, I gotta know if that lists like Diedrich artifacts. I would figure. I would imagine Diedrich artifacts it like counts, but what? Oh, is it only 8 to a stack? Good to know. I'm gonna go see how much he has right now. So we're gonna give you all of this. We're gonna give you 2 of those. Oh, these are different. Okay, continue. As I said, we should be able to get everything we need. Today, if we do it correctly. Because we just need to give our dealers everything. Buy the place. Yeah, you have no money. So I have 2K in cash. So let's buy the place first. Because we're going to need to actually buy the place. Where the hell is that? Where am I? Oh, I'm legit the other side of the map. You know what? I have nothing on me, so if they search me, we good. No. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, bye. I ain't doing nothing illegal. Nothing illegal. Check the law. Nothing illegal. Good. So I can buy the next place. Will I be able to hire everybody? I don't think so, but that's okay. Pick to purchase a property, storage unit. Yes. Continue. Good. Is it? I think it's 1,000 down to. I don't know. I might be lying. We're gonna get everything else besides people for now. You know, get the entire place decked out. Right. Hopefully a little bit more organized than I had it before, because that was atrocious. Purchase something. It will get 8. We'll get 1 watering can. 1 packing station. God, that's already almost 1,000. 2 lockers. Four of those. That might be all I need, right? Don't need the mixing station. I do need the grabber, but that's a different project. I could get the fertilizer, but I don't think it's gonna do as. Yeah, I mean, I'll get 10 if I can. Okay. I'll get 8 for now. Is that it? Packing station, grow tents. Yeah, that should be everything. Yeah. Now we just have to put it in the place. That's why I wanted to make sure they were completely set up. Okay. No, I don't have money right now to put in there, but what if? Okay. Because that can be the. Yeah, this can go straight to this. We're gonna have. Hold up. You. Trying to think of when it's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 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 Good. Because now... Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Hold up. I need to fix something. But there's point to doing it this way. Not really. Not really a point to doing it this way. No, I'm a do this an easier way. Because that would have just bugged the crap out of me. Better than it was. You know? Oh, shit. Did not think of you. Okay, I gotta think about where he's going. I could technically... Hold up. I got an idea. That's gonna go there. And then these can actually go right here. There we go. Because now, yes, there's little gaps, but the gaps don't really matter. Right? Because then when I get the people hired and everything, I already have a complete setup. Okay. Benji, how much you got? Not enough. Okay. And then... yeah, this one can be for planting, so we just need to get everything for planting in here. I will organize it a lot better than I probably need to, because, like, you got me fucked up. Why can I order from Wait, what? Why can I just do that now? When do you gain access to Shirley? I don't know. There we go. Because if you notice, it's already pretty much set. Oh, and the reason this is here for people curious, because then they can just like legit put from the truck just to here, and then from here can put it over here, you know, over here, things of that nature. I like to do that. I know it's probably like somebody's irk, but that's what we're doing. Purchase, yeah, I need to purchase the chemistry. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need to make math. I'm not doing that right now. No. Nope, we are not doing that yet. Because now that I'm thinking about it, we aren't doing that yet. We need to have some type of setup first.
Incoming ad break.
Before we add any unnecessary BS. Good. Oh, I didn't even grab the other one. What? Okay. There should have been seeds in there, but I guess not. That I don't care about. None of this I really care about. Okay. And then I'll baggy the 3 up that were in there. Plus, after I grab that dead drop, I'll get another one. I wasn't trying to get, you know, a dead drop, but it might come in handy. What we're gonna do is grab the one we need. Because my god. Cop? Is there? Okay. Oh wait, I have nothing on me. Never mind. I thought I heard a cop radio. I freaked the fuck out for a second. My bad. My business bad. Where is it? Ah, it's right here. Top, you see nothing. Oh wait, seeds aren't illegal. That's right. I forgot. They didn't change it, right? Like seeds being illegal. I don't think they changed it. I feel like I need a second storage thing, but they're not even shears. These I won't do yet because there's actually no point, but for now, actually, you know what, I will. Because it'll help for future acknowledgement. I should be able to keep putting it in there. They just won't be able to put it in there. Right? I believe that's how that works. What? What's up, PJ? I mean, honestly, I've noticed some days are slower than others. I did go live a little late today, so, you know, people always talk about, going live late is kind of a, you know. See, people don't care if you go longer. They care if you, you know, start late, which I've noticed. People come periodically, you know, but I did start late today, so I'm not really that surprised. It's going to take a minute for them to realize I'm actually live. Because, again, I did start. You know. Hopefully you're doing well, though, today. Yeah, how's Florida been? Because, you know, there's been weird storms happening all over. How's Florida been today? Or in general? Because I know there's been weird, you know. Do you got DJ? Hey, I hope he's doing okay, you know. Let me tell you, I hope he's doing better than he was, you know. No, I'm glad. You know. Fucking trying to do something. Oh my god. So sorry, I'm doing something on the back end a little bit. And every time I've tried to do it, it's like flipping the fuck out. Did it? I don't know. It won't let me. But yeah. No, honestly, some days are bumping. That some reason, maybe it's, I don't know. I genuinely think it's because I went late today. You know? I mean, since I got back, I mean, it's been a little, drier than usual, but which I've had to push a little bit harder. Do you know what I do now? The challenge is the same. Cause yeah, what we gotta do. Wait. Oh, did the time not? Okay, I guess the time didn't go up. Neat. Because there is like a, oh, speaking of timer going up. But yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm glad it's going well, because, been weird storms going on, and fucking, did you guys wind up getting the back end of that, that hurricane that swept through? I know they talked about, like, a back end of a tropical storm, maybe? I know it was something. They were like, oh, yeah, it's totally, because it's the worst, because they always go, it could be this, or it could be that, and then you're, like, spending all the, how often you hear it could be, Especially with what, That's the wildest thing to me, is how much is that? Block home. Block home? Oh, you mean an actual home. I get you. You're not in a metal tube anymore. Okay. Sorry, my brain did not track that at all. I was like, block home? The fuck? Like, what the hell does that mean? No, I get you. Nope. Thought you could. Guess not. Oh, wait. Yeah. I should be able to hire somebody now, actually, speaking of which. I usually go from 12 to 8 p.m. Most days. Unless it's a little bit, usually it picks up around like 3 or 4. And if it don't, I usually, sometimes I'll end at like 7 if it don't. I'll go a little later if it do, It just depends on how the flow goes of the day. The set time is 8. Right. I mean, that, the 8 really don't mean nothing, but, 8 is the set time. And, I mean, YouTube I've been trying, but I don't know. Because, like, people have been telling me, like, with the AI shit that's been going on YouTube and stuff, people are like, do you really want to, whatever. Now Twitch, they're talking about using streamers to train their AI stuff as well. What's up, DJ? What do you mean insufficient? Oh. I did not have it all. How about that? I was about to crash. about to crash out. Yeah, hopefully you're doing okay, DJ. You know? I hope... I don't know. I hope things. I hope a lot of things. You know? But, you know, hopefully you're doing okay, DJ. You know? Wait, do I need him at the storage unit or the... Yeah, I think so. Deal. There we go. There we go. Now we hired somebody. Hey, I know you grown, but like... You know better than anybody it's a journey, you know? And it don't matter how grown you are, it doesn't make it, you know, any less of... You know... Shit, the journey we've had alone, like, you know? It don't, you know, it don't mean you're any less grown, you know? People slip and fall all the time, it don't matter, you know? Grown, not grown, anything else. People slip, people fall, people make mistakes, you know? I always worry. And I will continue to worry. Because that's just who I am as a person, you know? You know what I mean? Love you too, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter if you're grown. This is new. I swear this is new. Speaking of new things, what is this? They definitely added that. See, this game honestly does a great job of adding like weird things and random things. You know. But yeah, no, I'm glad. I need you. Yes. That's all I needed. I only needed a little bit of the schmeckles. That's all I needed. Now we gotta do some things. I'm in the wrong place. Speaking of things, I'm in the completely wrong location. Because what I can do now that... There you are. Hello. Yeah. We're gonna have to wire him up next. But before that, I want to make sure this is completely wired up. That I can't actually wire up any of that. These are gonna go on here, which are gonna go here. This is gonna... Actually, this should probably go here. Because I'm not trying to deal with all the destinations after I wire him up. Because there's a lot of little intricate things in this game to have to wire up and do. A lot of the things, you know? A lot of the things. Because right when I wire him up, I want it to be, you know, I want him to be able to easily get right on top of things. Additives, fertilizer, and then fertilizer all the way around. Because what we can do is... There we go. See? Now we're fine. Now we just hire him. You. Walker. He's gonna have the back one. Can I? Yes. What? Here. They really edited some shit. So, for people who don't know this game that well, or, you know, you haven't played it or whatever, they There must have been an update today. Okay, I need... Because they definitely, I feel like, edited some things. Or the last, like, couple weeks or a month or something. It's been a little bit. Besides the challenge day, I haven't really, checked up on it. They definitely updated some things. And it's actually quite dope that even after it came out and everything, there's all these updates. I think they said there's going to be updates to like the end of this year or beginning of next year or something. Yeah, because while he's doing what he's doing, should I? No, I'm not gonna. I might do. Yeah, I might. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know what I'm trying to do, and that's okay. Y'all see. Oh, Benji's out. I thought Molly said she was out. My bad. I was like, oh, I'll steal some of the stuff off him. Nope. Can't steal stuff off him if he ain't got nothing. Then we screwed. Molly, are you out? Wow. Okay, I might be able to hire... Okay, so neither of them have anything. That's fine. The question is, can I hire one more person? That's the real question. Can I... Or should I, right? The real question is should I, not can I. I believe I can. The emphasis is on should. We'll see. Because I hire one more person, I'm set for life. Pretty much I'm set for the rest of the game. Because I'm trying to speed run as quickly through it as I can with... Because this challenge, honestly, is hard. This challenge is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Because apparently, unbeknownst to me, they updated the police. Right? So they updated the police right when I started this challenge. Apparently, they updated the whole UI to the police. So it makes it even harder than what I assumed, right? It made it way harder. Hello? Than what I imagined it would be. But, again, I will do a poll in the Discord at some point for people lurking and whatnot. I will do a poll in the Discord at some point. There's a... Maybe I'll just do it. I don't know. Maybe I won't do a poll. There's a... I've been seeing this challenge all the time. And when I mean all the time, I mean like all over the place. It's a it's like a religious challenge run that I thought could be kind of interesting. So it's basically a Skyrim challenge, but you're not allowed to use anything to do with potions, magic of any kind. I believe that also entails not being able to use Daedric artifacts, I believe. Could be wrong. I gotta look at the rules of it. But I keep seeing it, and I'm like, yeah, it could be. Could be interesting. I feel like that challenge alone could go quite hard, if that makes sense. So, it's straight up a challenge where... Because it's got to be pretty hard. Not being able to use any magic sounds pretty hard. Okay. Because, yeah, I can take that. I'll keep that. And then there's nothing else I really need. So, yeah, people want to, you know, if you want to see that challenge, let me know. And if there's any other challenges you want to see me do. Somebody mentioned Escape from Tarkov. They're like, complete the storyline. I don't know why, if that's hard or not. People told me I should try it. If anybody knows, please let me know if it's like inherently difficult. You know. Yeah, I'll hire another dude. Hold up. What time? 4:20. All right.
Incoming ad break.
Hell yeah. Oh, and by the way, on YouTube, while you're not receiving ads, I should clarify, or maybe you are. I don't have a bot set up for YouTube ads. The bot I have is set up for Twitch. So if you get ads, it's... If you get ads, or if you don't, you know, Twitch is the only one that I know of gets ads. YouTube, there's like a whole... Oh, I don't have anything on me. Hi, cop. Sorry, I kind of freaked out when I heard the beeper of the police. By the way, why is 12? I keep seeing people talking about 12 as the police number. Do people know why? I know this is really random, and it's okay if nobody knows. This is a serious question for anybody that knows. Why is it 12? I keep seeing it pop up of, oh, what are you going to say when you see the police? And they're like, 12. Like, what? And I've seen like a couple of videos try and like bring that up, but I don't understand. Why 12? Is it like Chicago slang I don't know about, or anybody? You know? I could look it up. But, you know, I'm curious. I'm curious if anybody knows. We got one more person to hire. And then we're pretty much set for the game. But, again, that's if we don't get caught. I usually get caught around this point. Storage unit. Right? Storage. Yeah. Yep. It's fine. Good. Okay, we have everybody we could possibly need now. We do not need to hire anybody else for quite a while. We could to like speed up whatever. So I have to wire up everything first. Because you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go from here to here, from here to here, and then that is set up to go here. I might need another shelf. No, I don't. I'm stupid. Come here. So we're going to assign everything first. Yep. That's the only station you're going to have. But you're going to go from here. I'm stupid. Give me one moment. Okay. Or just run away. From there to there. From here. From here to here. And from here to here. And then you're actually going to go here. Because this is the truck. This is going to be for only... honestly, I may only do jars. there a way to, like... Who's doing that? Wrong. Wrong. Oh. No, he's right. I'm stupid. Forgot. Wait, is this used for anything right now? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. I might need one more shelf, but I'm unsure at this time. See, you notice I was confused if I need another shelf before? I might need another shelf. We are unsure. It looks like I might, though. You do your job. Fuck me. GG's. Jeez, fucking jeez. Alright. I gotta somehow get through this area without... No. I almost had to restart. This is what I'm talking about. He's still there. Jesus. Okay. Shit. So there's a comp station there. I don't think there's a comp station over here. I need to... Actually, wait. Run. Run. Nope. Not important. Okay. Oh, thank you, God. Yeah, there's a curfew in this game. I almost really screwed the pooch. Again. How often I've almost screwed the pooch is insane. Okay. So. No way, I almost just lost like that. I told you, every time I get to this point, there's a point where I just have to restart. Every time. Okay. Good. Botanist doing its job. Good. Everybody's doing their job. Good. Deliveries. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Oh, I have none. I was gonna say maybe I should order a couple things. With what? What am I gonna do it with? A 2? A 10? A 5? Like, what am I doing? Okay. By the way, we gotta make meth at some point. This is a game all about making drugs. But that's why I figured it'd be a perfect challenge for if the cops see me, we restart. You know? It's technically not illegal if they don't see it. You know? It's only legal because they saw it. Because they approve of it. No. What are we doing? Who do I give this to? You, I guess? Okay. So we do need to buy the stuff to make meth, I guess. We do need to buy it at least. No, we do need to, from what I know. Hold up. I don't care about you guys being out. I'll order 3. Yep. That's it. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was the 3. The question becomes... How far? Oh god, never mind. I was gonna say something that might have screwed me. Oh, so he's making both right now. Oh, okay. That's fine. You want to make both? Make both. Screw it. Okay. So I don't... Do we give it to Benji? Yeah, I mean, he's the closest. Molly is across the world. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go give it to Molly. My bad. I mean, it should last a second. Because there's 5 in each, right? There's 5 in each. And if I have 4, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, so... You know... What that'll... I mean, maybe it'll last a second. Until I can... Items. Here. Done. Because I also got to get the benzene stuff down. And we gotta... Wait, do I have access to the next area? God damn it, I didn't know I had potentials. I'm slacking. That's what we've learned. I am slacking. Alright. We are slacking hard. Okay. Now. What's happening? How do I get... I'm gonna buy baggies. We're gonna buy some baggies. We're gonna do some things. Do some little bitty things. Because we need to. Like to purchase something. We're gonna buy 40. We're gonna buy 40 of these. Yeah. There we go. Wait, so it's actually cheaper to get the jar. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I didn't know it would be cheaper to get the jars, to be honest. Good. Now, yeah, I mean... Again, this is specifically because they're working, I can do everything else. So I may be completely broke again now. You know? I might be a completely busted ass, broke ass ship. You know? But we in a good situation. Where is it? But yeah, nah, we chillin'. We chillin'. You know? There's something I need to do right now. Because, yeah, right now I'm just waiting for them to do little itty bitty tasks. So, great. What am I doing? There we go. Because I'm doing something real quick. Good. Good. There we go. Now, I'm testing new things because there's things that like people are telling me I should test. So I will test new exciting things. In that, there's a little bit of extra things, you know? A little bit of the extraage. Where? Is it this guy? Mm-hmm. No? Nope, not that guy. I gotta give free sample. You? Yep. Mm-hmm. I should really be checking for cops. Y'all really don't know. I really gotta start checking for fucking cops before I do that. I keep saying I'm gonna, and then I just don't when I really need to be doing it. It takes one glance for me to have to restart it for like the 4th time. At least I haven't had to restart today, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, this is that weird potential that I could never figure out where the hell he was. Oh, no. Nope. There we go. Now. It always shows him legit in between. Yeah. No, I remember this guy because I was like, where the hell is he? I still have no idea. Is he in here? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it always shows him in between. It's like, what the fuck? You know? Oh, I remember what the other one's called. I was trying to remember. But yeah, so did he say yes? He did say yes. Is that all the potentials? Did we only have 2? It looks like we only had 2. Okay, cool. While I'm over this way... Wait, am I? Where the fuck am I? I don't even know where I'm at the map. Hello? Oh, there we are. Oh god, it's about to be nighttime. Y'all don't know what the hell that means. And she ain't even here. She ain't even fucking here. Alright, where is she? She's down here. I'm like, I'm gonna give her some extra shit. And then she fucking left. Come here. So I think we have enough for what we need to do next. Which I should be able to do now, as long as it doesn't start saying curfew soon. We're completely good. You know, as long as it don't say nothing, we good. So, we need acid, let's say 8. Phosphorus, let's say 8. We need the oven costs 1,000? Oh. I thought it was less than that. There we go. So, shit. I'll buy the rest. I'll buy the rest I need. That's going to be a minute. Because I think I might make it in the... I don't want it in the way, right? So I might just make it in here. Thank God I did all that in time. See, my earnings are ass right now, and that is completely fine. I'm getting everything I need out of the way. Everything I need to do out of the complete way. Because if you notice, now that I got 2 dealers and everything else, we chillin'. You know, we chillin', we vibe, we fucking. I do need... What I'm gonna do is... What do we need? What do we need? Do we need seeds? Is that what we need? Seeds and dirt. Okay. Didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Product, Granddaddy. List for sale. I'm gonna put it for sale for 50 for now. Because it's upsell a little bit, but not like crazy bit. Because I need sales. Yeah. I need crazy sales. Alright. How many, let's say... Okay. Oh, no, it will automatically change. Okay, I didn't know that. That's actually really nice. And then we need, let's say, 10 more fertilizer. Okay, fuck the fertilizer. Dirt. Yeah. Anybody trying to... Don't care about your business proposition. Oh wait, can I tell the Bendings to fuck off already? I can. I thought that came later. Wait, am I really at the point where I can tell them to screw off? That's awesome. By the way, for people that don't know, the Bendings are the ops, right? You always have ops in games like these. The ops in this game are the Bendings.
I'm hungry.
And speaking of the ops, Albert, I need to order a lot. For now, I'll get 9. Yep. I've received $3. I love that it really popped up going, I received your $3 donation. Yeah, we're gonna go tell the Bendings to fuck off. Because what happens is they'll pay you for, yeah. You wanted to meet? Continue. I'd like to apologize. Don't give a fuck. What will you pay me? Refuse. Crystal clear. Now piss off. Good. Because now that they're hostile, we can actually start moving in on their turf. So their turf is like the rest of the map. And you can... Yeah, legit, they have nothing to do. I want a cleaner. I know the cleaner doesn't really do anything, but like... Come on now. Yeah, y'all need seeds, I know. Oh, the fucking drop is legit right here. Oh, that's for the fucking Suda. And I don't even have enough. Oh, wait. I don't have to do the Suda now. I don't have to do the fucking meth making now, because I just realized if I already told the benzines to fuck off. Yeah, I don't have to do. I think that's for the tutorial stuff. We don't have to do that. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I completely blanked on that. If we told the benzines to fuck off already, we don't need to make meth. Well, we do later. Yeah, everyone's out of product. Just remembered that. We don't even have to bug. We don't even have to bug about it. Give me. Thank you. How did I forget about that? That's wild. I completely spaced. We're good. We're chilling. We don't even have to do that now. We are chilling. All right. 4. Yep. Do I give him... It's legit 402. Yep, we're going to give you 402. Good. Everybody's completely paid off, I believe. Yes! Okay, deals are coming in. Yes. Awesome. There's deals now coming in. Officially. I just realized I don't have any. Oh, God. Did I just give it all to Benji? Shit. Okay. So... I'm basically waiting for... Oh, God. Benji, please don't sell it all. I just realized I gave you the wrong... Fuck it. It's fine. You know what? It's GG's. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm basically waiting for a drop right now. While I wait... Honestly, should I? I could. Because the problem is I need to get everybody's affection to 100, then just put them on a dealer. That's legit. Where we're at. Yeah, no, y'all are fine. I don't need y'all doing nothing. Actually, I might take the money out of your guys' thing, because... Do either of you have money left? No. Okay, that's fine. That dead drop is ready. Awesome. Because, yeah, right when I get the dead drop, I can have them do their things again. Right now, I'm only going for profit. Because now the benzines hate me. So what that means is they'll start attacking everybody. And what I mean by they'll start attacking everybody, I mean everybody. It's actually, I actually like the way they did this. Because they'll start attacking... And then we're going to put 400 in you. Oh, I need the back one. And then the 200 in you. And then hopefully I get paid the rest. You know? Yeah. We're gonna need 40 again. I'm trying to think of the best option here. Yep, Benji's run out of product. That's fine. So what I'm going to do, because maybe it's a better option, maybe it's going to screw me. We'll find out. Is, we're going to put all the money we can I'm trying to think. The rest will, yeah, the rest will make jars and then give all the dealers the jars. Because I need to start, how much is it? 3? Yeah. Wait, how much was 40? Let's say 30. Can I do 30? I can do 30. Okay. We're good. Because now that we have all of this, we're good. Right? Can't believe somebody wants 8. No, jars. Jars. Yep. And then we'll have to order more. 2? Yeah, nah, come on. Run out of product, not my business right now. Now we're gonna order another dead drop. Or should I wait? Should I wait? Maybe I should wait? The question is... Because I could order a dead drop or just order... Right. So the question is, do I wait? Right. Do I wait? Do I not wait? I don't know. Right now we'll just get these because I can give these to everybody. Yeah. What? Oh, because I have higher tiers. Right. Right. I completely forgot. Completely forgot that I have higher tiers. Is Benji the only one that said he's out? Okay, first, let's... Fuck all that. Second, Benji, you out? You are out. I'm gonna give you a bunch of jars. I'm gonna give you a baseball bat. And I'm not gonna give you all of that, but I will give you all of these. Oh, this would be a problem if I did this. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Shit. If he sold this one first, I would be fine, but I don't know if he will. You know what? We'll chance it. We'll chance. It's fine. If it winds up becoming a problem, I'll deal. Good. I just realized something that may or may not become a problem, and it's fine. Honestly, it'll work out one way or the other. As long as I don't get caught with drugs, I'm good. You know? Or they catch me selling. Or, you know, the 1,000 other ways they can catch me. Okay, Molly just ran out of product. That's good. I hope Benji tells me he ran out of product at some point. I really need to look for cops before I keep doing this. Okay. I mean, it makes sense there's no cops here, but like, you know. There are strays, right? There's like stray fucking shots. I can't even talk, apparently. There's stray shots and things. Complete deal. Yep. Good. No. Do we have any... No, it's fine. Should I? I don't know. I mean, I probably should. Because now that I know I don't have to worry about cooking anything, we're good. We're so set. We're so here, we're so set, we're so everything. I should have a bunch of potentials, unless... Okay. I lied. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what they've done, because I do, again, I need to put money in their things as well. Yeah, I'll put... That should be 4. There we go. There we go. Good. No, it's fine. Now we just go down, we grab what we need to grab, we gonna do what we gonna do. You know? Because, like, we chilling. Right now, we chilling. I'm honestly surprised we're chilling. Because... Oh, it's normally when I go to fucking North I'm lying. Normally when I start getting into the later game stuff that I start having a problem. I think I'm lying. Yeah. Completely forgot. It's normally when I get, like, later on. Molly, how much you got? Okay. Honestly, you had some bills. Alright. We're gonna give you all of that. I do need to get them weapons, too, though. That was crazy timing. If I did that 2 seconds later, I would have been screwed. Yeah, because I have no potentials right now. Nobody's buying from me right now. So, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, because Thank God. I'm so glad I don't have to make... anything. Here's the question, though. Here's what the question becomes. First, I'm gonna pay them. And then we'll make that 800. Yeah, that's 1,000. That's 8. That's good. Now I'll order a... Oh, wait, I don't think I can order weed yet. Shit, I can't order it yet. No, I can't. Okay. So, we're gonna pull out some monies. We're gonna... Albert. We need to meet up. Good. West construction site, fine. I'm gonna take out quite a bit. By quite a bit, I mean withdraw. Sure. 1,000, fine. Done. Can y'all search me? Search my butt cheeks. Where you at? I ain't got nothing. We ain't got nothing. You chilling? Yeah. Doing nothing illegal except for buying a bunch of drugs and selling them to the highest bidder. Here he is. Yes. How many can I buy? Oh, wow. I can buy quite a bit. I'm going to buy 20 for now. That should get me through the next little bit. Remember, I don't owe anybody any money, I don't think. Right? The people are paid up until, I don't even know. I think like 4 days, 5 days, right around there. Right? The people are paid. The weed dude I can just buy off of directly now. So I don't even have to worry about paying him off. right now, do you know what I could start doing? Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh, I can start doing something nutty. Hold up. So I need more dirt. Deliveries. Oh, I can buy wheat. Okay. I can buy wheat seeds now. Y'all don't know how big this store is open. Yes. Okay. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. That's awesome. We can order things now. That means I don't have to get caught with crazy things on me anymore. Huge. But that also means I need to organize the stuff a little better. Which, yes, I'm going to get another shelf. I know I was debating on it, but we're going to. We're going to get another shelf. I don't know where to put it yet, but to where it's slightly organized. You know? But. Okay. I can order stuff. Some people don't really know why that's so huge. And for those that don't know why it's so huge, you'll quickly see how fast shit ramps up when you can start ordering things. Yeah, this. Where do I put this? I could just put it right here, but I feel like that might be a. Because I don't want to put it just fucking randomly in the middle of the fucking room. I could have it like that. Okay. Hold up. I'm reorganizing it legit right now. Because now we have access to way crazier things. You know? And I mean way crazier things. Still going to that one. You should be going left, 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 left. Yep, that's right. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now, you. Where are you? You. I'm setting a new pathing where you grab from this one to this one. Good. Because now, and yes, I'm going to test it after I do a little something, something. Because what it's going to do is this one is still going to deposit into the back, right? Yeah. So, this one, manage storage. No, come on. Because now I'm going to set all of these to jars. Because this is why storage is so important in this. Because while you're, you know, trying to set things up and all that, it will put, so they will actually put everything everywhere unless you specifically state only this can go here. I don't know if there's an easier way to do so. Maybe there's an easier way to like do it to everything. Right. But this allows us to ramp shit up tenfold. And then I'm gonna do, this will be the regular baggies because I still will need some. I don't need that many, but yeah. And then fertilizer, shears, all of that's already set up. this should be directly where they're sent from, and then this distributes to both of these. So we're going to see what it does. We're going to see if everything is storage unit. Yep.
Incoming ad break.
We're going to test. Ooh, they added a whole new thing. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, so they did. Okay, so they did update this as well. Yeah, I was curious if they updated like the... They did update this. So it did not look like this before. You would see it in like the top left or whatever. You know, you'd go to deliveries. It would never show this. They added a whole new page. Past orders. What? You can see your past orders now too. That's really cool. But yeah, that's why I said you can ramp up pretty quickly once you have storage unit. Oh, it actually, okay. So delivery arrived. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna say. So yes, he puts it all here. Good. Now he should distribute it. And now, okay, so that did work as intended. Okay, I don't know if the rest will, you know, sometimes it bugs out, or sometimes you like, you know, wire cross something. So sometimes it just don't like to work. Okay, we need to hit the next level, I believe, and then we can start getting. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sweet. That's fine. Oh, did somebody ask me for... Damn it. I didn't realize somebody asked for stuff. My bad. Because I have no potentials until I believe I level up. So I'm going to start doing things to piss off the benzines a little bit. And in that, I'm going to start giving people stuff. Now, yep. Now, he should... Why is he not? Why are you not? Why aren't you working? There is something for... What do you mean there's nothing for you to do right now? Oh, the blue... Okay. So, I forgot I did that. So because the fertilizer ran out, they were all blue. And because they were all blue, it wouldn't allow it to... I see. So, yeah. That means I need to get more fertilizer before it becomes a problem. Or get rid of fertilizer as a whole. I need to trade some items. Good. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know. And then that's why I have the overflow area as well, so that in case something is full, there are backups. I need to purchase something. What? $3,000. No, I'm not. No. Did I type in the wrong amount? I might have typed, I don't know. That was strange. 3,000. I feel like it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna put them here. Because again, as long as everything is getting... Good. Yep, that's blue. Good. Yeah, this is going to be a project. Because this is where the little wires get crossed the most. It's stuff like this. Yeah, I'm going to need a cleaner. But again, this should get me through the rest of the game. This setup alone should definitely. And then you're stuck, that's fine. So he does have fertilizer now, though, so there shouldn't be a problem with blue or purple after a certain point. So I need some things. Okay. So we need more dirt delivery. Oh, you can... There's a reorder button, really? Oh, okay. Storage units. So we'll get 8. We'll get more jars. Let's say 8 more jars, because why not? Place order. I just need fertilizer. Fetch up. Storage unit. Because I realized I didn't... Yeah. There we go. Now. Good. Because now I can give all these to Molly. That's plenty of things. But yeah, no. My main thing is, it don't matter if, you know, I don't know. I feel like they edited how quickly the fucking things come. Good. Oh, I need to start giving them weapons. I completely forgot about that. That's the next thing I have to focus on. I completely blanked. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. It's fine. I can give them... I can exceed the quantity bonus for like 1 more. It's fine. I completely forgot. I have to start getting them weapons. For people curious, the Benzines will actually steal your product. They'll steal products that you've ordered. They'll steal products that you've, like from your dealers. They'll actually rob them. Like they'll fucking straight up pull out guns and start robbing your people and you. So yeah, I need to... I haven't been on their turf yet. Right? I haven't been in their turf yet. So what that means is I don't know if they start doing... Right. What's happening? But yeah. I'm so glad I haven't had to restart, though. Yep. All the orders I can possibly want, yes. Again, I might give a couple people the extra quantity. It's fine. There is a quantity bonus for that. You know, I will be losing out on a little bit of money, but not like, you know, not a crazy amount. Do you just despawn in front of me? Hello? You all saw that too, right? Just was like right there and then just fucking poof. I think it was the taco tickler delivery dude. I swear it was this guy. That was strange. Wait, deal for Ludwig. Wait a minute. I just realized, did they add fucking Ludwig to this game? Yo, I gotta see a picture of Ludwig next to the Ludwig character in this. I just noticed that. That might have always been a thing. And I just didn't notice it before. You know? I deadass might have just not noticed. Yeah, I just realized that. They added Ludwig to this game. I genuinely have to see them side by side. Because that's really funny. You know? Them adding Ludwig to this game is really funny. Because I know they've added, like, Queso, right? They have, like, Art of Queso. I believe Queso said he was, like, in love with that girl character. So. What's happening? I don't know. So. All I know is like they need to. There we go. Oh, I can't even get a weapon worth a damn. I can't even get a weapon worth a damn. Unless I pickpocket a cop, which we're not going to try and do. So we're going to buy one more baseball bat. I believe Benji has a baseball bat.
Nice to meet you. I'm Boo.
Okay. Yeah, Benji has one. Molly needs one. Cool. You see what I'm saying, though? How fast it, like, ramps up when you have people that actually, like, do stuff, you know? I need to trade an item. There you go. They still can get robbed, so it's not like they can't get robbed or anything, or, you know, all of those. Because now it's ramping up tenfold, which is really nice. Because that means, again, I do need to get to a point where I can start going against the benzines, and I know the best way to go after them. Why is that light off? There we go. Now, yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch. I'm gonna stretch for a second. When I come back from stretching, the main plan is just levels, right? Level selling deals, things of that nature. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I gotta text the wife something. Give me 1 second. The knife is. Give me a couple more seconds, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for a second.
Incoming ad break.
Sorry, I had to figure something out. No. What we need to do is, yeah. As I said, I'll be giving way too much to people. No. He needs more seeds. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Storage unit. Wait, how much? What is it? Right? 8 and 8, that's 16. 24. Yeah, we'll do 24 just so we don't gotta order it again for a little bit. Oh, and while we're ordering that, deliveries, shops, you know. So. Do that. Because now we have both. Now we shouldn't run out of... Oh, I never got... I'll just buy those. That's fine. I forgot to get jars and things. Oh. Forgot I even had orders. Shit. That's fine. Just give him a jar, honestly. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I had no other choice. I need to give you 2. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Okay. Because again, right now, we're kind of in a limbo. I gotta figure out why. We're gonna grab. We're gonna give. Yep. Good. Because, yeah, I need to start giving him and Molly as much as possible. Because this is all for potentials and whatnot. Right. So now I have to order jars. We'll say, shit, I don't know, 40? We'll say 40 jars. We'll say 20 fertilizer. Oh my god. Because the rest we should have enough of. Yeah, we should have enough of the rest. See, we got fertilizer for days now. Good. Because now we chilling. Good. Yeah, and there's no fucking potentials either. Yeah, I might legit put it at 44. See if any more orders come in. I'm gonna go give Molly the jars while I wait, see if anything comes in. I need to buy... Yeah, hold on. Good. Because I think I have to bring... Right? Yeah. Thought so. How did I do that before? I don't remember how I got up on the roof. Delivery arrived, that's fine. Oh, I do remember how I got up to the roof. There we go. Yeah, because now we need to start getting their influence down. And the best way to do that, I forgot about this, to be completely honest. Yeah. And then when you get to a low enough point, then you unlock the next area. Cause yeah. I'm just doing an M for McDonald's at that point. Cause it's not really... Let me see. Contacts. Yeah, I just unlocked downtown. Awesome. See, and now if I start tagging downtown, which I'm not going to do just yet. And restart. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. You know. Well, new game. Can't be caught. So, GG. That's what I know. I can't believe I got caught again. I told you, right when I start getting... Right when I start getting better set up. I'm like, oh, we're getting somewhere, and then immediately... Speaking of random body searches. You know. Because while that's growing, we're gonna rush to do everything else. If I get 2 of them, it won't matter.
Welcome, Delilah.
What's up,
Rose.
Delilah? How we feeling today? Oh, and did you get the option today is the other question. Why do they fucking... I mean, I'm doing... You know? Oh, forgot them.
Hello, motherfucker.
You know? I feel like I'm doing...
Welcome, sound alerts.
You know... All I know is... Where's the RV? Well, hey, thanks for checking in. You know? I feel like today is definitely going to be, you know, one of those... you know, today's definitely one of those days. You know what I'm saying? It has been one of those days, and that's okay. You know? See, not every day is going to be like a winner, and that's okay. You know? And speaking of that, your last appointment's in, what, 2 days, right? Why is it? Hello? Oh, because I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Right? I mean, I could be wrong.
Incoming ad break.
Why am I'm missing something. Oh, no, I'm not. Now we just need to collect the last stash. And while we're doing that, we can, there we go. All I know is... Come here. Please. Because, yeah, if I can get all the potentials out of the way first, and then deal with the RV situation. Then we're going to head back to the RV, deal with the explosion, and then go to the next step. Yeah. Nah, we chilling today. Pretty simple. Good. Now let's go to the RV. Because I feel like I got enough done now. There it is. No. We're gonna go investigate the explosion. God damn it. See, now we're good. And again, we're just trying to go as quickly as possible. So, since I already got good. I got a couple more potentials and I can do them on the way. So we're chilling. Good. Good. Now let's go talk to the hotel manager. Fine. Good. Good. Actually, that don't even matter. So. Now we're gonna, yeah. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna rush through. Oh, I didn't realize somebody else tried to. Well, GG's. And then after I do the sales or whatever, I'll get potential. Because, yeah, we need to get everybody out of the way. A lot of them are directly right here. Good. So was that a no? I think he said no. Okay. So we have 2. That'll give me a chance to buy all the stuff. I think that's all I need, right? Oh no, I need the trash bag, so it'll shut the fuck up about it. Because yeah, the faster we can get all the XP, the better. Good. Then we got 2 more. That I don't really want, but it's fine. There should be a payphone directly right here. Yeah, there it is. Fine. Good. Okay. Yep, can fulfill that as well, or I should be able to, yeah. Correct. Good. Because think about it, all these deals, all the deals, we should be good. Hopefully
Nice
this
to
means a
meet
couple
you.
level ups, because
I'm
we're
good.
going to need it. Hold up. I'm gonna do something a little different. There we go. Anyway. Let's get all the potentials out of the way. What is this, the 3rd or 4th day of me doing this? Right now. Yep. See, the fact you start off with a little bit really pushes you forward if you fucking actually do it. That's why I'm hoping. You know, get potentials out the way. Here. Yeah. Good. Because if you think about it, how much XP will we really get? Probably a lot. With where? You? Oh, are you the guy? No. No. Okay. So I just need the dev drop. And then, do I got 6? Nah. Nah, I don't. But, I'll actually pay off my debt a couple times over real fast. Because there's no point in not ordering another dead drop. You know? Because the more dead drops, the more weed we can grow, the more shit we can do. I'm gonna have to get a couple more growing things, but okay. Yep, he received the money. Good. Good, good, good. But yeah, nah, we something today. The only thing I need is, yeah. There we go. Good. Now we just have to... Honestly, I didn't know you could get this much done in one day in this game. I did not know that. You know? Like, I didn't actually know you could do things this quickly. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna buy the next thing just yet. Product. Yeah. Because what I need now. What about that? Good. Okay. We got quite a bit done in one day. Yep. Yeah, after I pay off my debt, we'll worry about that. It's just saving up 800, super easy. But having the money, different thing. Right? Sure thing. Good. Good. Because what I'm gonna have to do, see, this is why the growing tents are actually, I know, whatever, to get started, but, you know, they're better at retaining water and things, right, than these ones are. So, yeah, we need to make sure those are grown before we call it for this night, because we have like a bunch of deals to do. So, it's legit. It's almost there. It's almost there. You know. So, yeah, what we're doing. Yet again, the actually it doesn't even, I might as well keep that there. The curfew doesn't matter for anybody else besides you, which is crazy. You know? Good.
Incoming ad break.
I just got to get to being able to hire people again. Honestly, I know a way to make this go a lot quicker. Right? I know of a way to make it go a lot quicker than how we were doing it, I think. I believe if you do deals yourself, it actually gives you more XP. So what I'm gonna do, even after I get Benji and whatever, I'm not gonna give him any things for now. Until I get a little bit further. Because I believe you get more XP for... And there we go. Now, we're going to get the next stuff down. Because again, even after we have the amount, like we save up the 800, we're going to need stuff. And the only way to get stuff is to make money, in the, you know. But yeah, I think I'm going to do all the deals myself for a little bit, even with Benji. Because again, I believe, I could be wrong about it, but I believe that you make more money. Or you make more XP. And probably more money, to be fair. Because then in the mornings, I can worry about, you know, yeah, that should be enough. That should be enough for what I need. Good. Yep, I just leveled up twice, yeah. And I might get the moisture preserving pots. To be completely honest. Good. Yeah, that dude wasn't even... I thought he was coming to buy. Apparently not. But again, I have to do all deals. I believe you get more XP for that. So I know I'm repeating myself. Hello? Good. Yeah, I just gotta go fast enough. If you notice, now we have 2K. Or almost about 2K. So that means we're in a lot better of a situation than we were, or a lot faster than we were last time. Right? And do I think I'm going to get to the benzines today? I don't know. That's a future... Oh god, I hate this spot. Good. All the deals are done. Hopefully, he said 3? Yeah, I have enough for 3. After that, I'll just say tomorrow. Because this dude is the last one I got. And then I'll get the dead drop, and we'll do it all over again. I'm going to do 2 days of this. Of just like running back and forth. Pretty much. And I mean before I... no, you know what? I might buy the sweatshop will give me a lot more room. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But I feel like I should do at least one more day and... Good. Now we're gonna get the dead drop we need. But yeah, the fact we're going through levels pretty quick right now, which is actually quite nice. Okay. But that also means we're gonna have to good. Good. Now, I need to get a bunch of baggies. I need to get a bunch of stuff. Yep. I think I need more dirt. I need more dirt, more baggies, more something. You know? So, we'll say 40 baggies. Good. Because that should be enough dirt to last me until we move. Until we move places. Because, again, I'm only going to stay here for a little bit. But... one. Oh, I have orders now. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot I even set up orders. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Overnight is when I can do the other stuff. That's fine. We can do it that way. And then that way extra. Okay. Because yeah, right now I do need to do potentials too, which I'll do after these two. Because right now we're running it. We are doing, I feel like, quite well. I think there's only the second day. I know I'm providing more than I need to. Generosity, exceeded quality, good. I'm wrong way. But yeah. Potentials completely need to get knocked out. Because if those ain't knocked out, we have a different problem. Well, where is it? I have you, right? Did he tell me to fuck off twice? Okay. So, yep, all the potentials are done. Good. Now I'll get the dead drop. Yeah, I might do one more day. right now. Yeah, because I want to have a little bit in the actual account, and the rest are, you know, the 800 needs to be in KO. Good. Not worried about Benji just yet. We are not worried about Benji at all right now. That could be a problem. I can't even get all of it out of my inventory. Well, GG. We're chancing it. We're risking it. If you notice, we're doing quite well right now. Now, dirt. On it, like, when yeah, no wonder people were like, are you sure you want to do this challenge? I guess, you know. You know, yeah, I'll do one more day at least here, because right when I buy the next spot, we're gonna ramp up production by a mile. Now we're gonna put. Now we're gonna keep these. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna put you on the fucking stage. Okay. Not that way. Because we need to put money into. Yeah, we need to put money into some things. Yeah. Yeah. So right when they look at you, if you run away fast enough, they won't do a body search. That's good. No, my debt is now paid. Wait, what the fuck did I plant? Did I plant? I planted the wrong thing. It's fine. You know what? I completely planted the wrong thing. That was my bad. Good. Cause yeah, no, now we running it. Problem is, again, we're not going to use Benji like that just yet. We need to get completely. So normally I would be trying to do it a little different, but maybe that's where I was starting to have a problem. I think all the potentials are done, but we're gonna check first. Nope, I lied. Well, we might have got a couple more somehow. I don't remember fully. Some of the potentials like kind of just pop up. Nope. Nope. Wrong direction. Okay. Now we need 2 more potentials. That's all I need. That's all we doing. That's why we chilling. I love that cases on that. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Nope. There's somebody right here somewhere. Right here. Damn it. I was seeing if I could get their gun early, because then I could just give their guns to them when the benzene starts showing up. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you. Good. Yep. Right now. Yep, right now. Good. Yeah, right now, as long as you don't want like 10, I should have enough. Oh wait, is that 9 right there? Yeah, it might as well be 10. Huh? Oh no, no, 8, I'm sorry. Fucking, some reason I lost the grip to do fucking math. Do I got 2? No, I don't. Oh wait, maybe? Maybe I do? Yeah, fine. Did I plant anything? Hold on. I didn't even plant anything. Are you kidding? I thought I planted something, so I was like, I planted the sour diesel. Wasn't trying to, but whatever. Good. Yeah, I might be able to. I gotta kinda run around like a chicken with my head cut off, but I might be able to. We might be able to squeak something out to get to the point we need to get to. Yes. You want the 2 or 3? You want the 3. Fuck you. Oh, I was supposed to do it at night, because then the... It's fine. You know what? We got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to any of these 3. No. No, we're not. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm not getting to those, so...
Incoming ad break.
There's no way in hell. So... Okay, now I have the room. It doesn't mean I have to do anything with it right this second, but I have it. I mean, yes, I will have to, but... Yeah, there's no way. I did something stupid. It's fine.
Welcome, Morton's.
Yo, what's up, Morty? Welcome in, dog. Like, hopefully you didn't just wake up, or that's fucking crazy. Yeah, you know it's challenge day. You know what that means until we beat this fucking challenge. You know? Speaking of beating this challenge, people have been recommending I do a Bible run of Skyrim. Like a Christian, I don't know how to explain it. So there's a, no, I'm going to clarify. So apparently, there was a guy who his parents didn't want him playing Skyrim because it has magic and stuff like that. And they do mention not, you know, in the Bible it mentions about, you know, sorcery and all those types of things. Even though I don't think it was saying it in a game, but regardless. So these parents said they could play Skyrim if they didn't do anything that had to do with magic at all. And so like no potions, no magic at all. I don't believe you can use Daedric artifacts, right? I gotta see like the full rules of it. But they basically told him he can't do anything. Okay. Right. He couldn't do anything relating to magic at all. So apparently this challenge is like super hard. So, do you know why? There's a reason for that. Because it wasn't written in today's day and age, right? It's like cursing, right? See, somebody explained it to me this way, and I want to talk about it because somebody explained it to me this way. And I was like, wow, that's an interesting way to look at it. See, cursing in their time meant cursing them, right? Putting a curse on them or things of that nature, right? And so when people go, oh, about cursing, people genuinely think it's, oh, swearing. But like, right? In all actuality, where is it? Right? In that time, cursing was cursing somebody. Like cursing their bloodline. Hoodoo voodoo shit, you know? You know what I mean? Like it says no, you know, no sorcery, no. But there are things that got right. There's a lot the Bible got right. Right? That's why people are kind of on edge, like religious people are kind of on edge now. Because it mentions about statues coming alive and stuff during the end times. And what is AI besides, in the language they knew, a statue coming to life? You know? Well, they weren't on edge for a while, right? Even with the Bible and stuff like that, it says always be ready, right? It says always be ready. You won't know the hour, but you will know the season, right? You will know, you know, there will be signs, right? And in the book of Revelations, I feel like it shares a lot that's going on today in a weird way, you know? You got people saying every religion is right. You got, you know, so much of the stuff that's been happening, right? But the reason a lot of, like, and I'm not saying the conspiracy, like religious people, the ones that like every other week they're telling you they're going to be raptured, like all the people that sold their belongings because they were supposed to be raptured, right? Like, I'm not saying, you know, any of that. Those people do exist, and that stuff is wild. You know? But, you know, they've been on a lot more religious people have been on edge with the fact that it openly talks about, right, a lot of things that are going on. And that's why I like the Lionheart Church, because he talks about it in very basic terms, right? He talks about things in very, very basic terms. And, you know, he's not doing the whole, like, for people who don't know what I'm talking about, who have never been to church, or anything like that, there are people that tell you, that like say things that like don't match up to reality, and say things that like doesn't make any sense to normal people, right? It's like doctors. Hyperglycemia constant, like the 30-page essay, you know? Like fucking 8 words that you need an encyclopedia to look up. You know? That's why I like them. But like, yeah, no, people are on edge now. Cause like... Because people believe right now that the mark of the beast is actually, is going to be the implant. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, even Elon Musk actually talked about it, which I find interesting considering it's his company. But anyway. Something doesn't add up to me about that when he's the one going, you know, talking about the mark and everything, even though he's the one pretty much developing Neuralink. You know? There you go. Now you're no longer inside of each other. Which is also interesting. Because if you think about it, he's the one creating Neuralink and all that, yet somehow he's the one concerned about it. You know? Like, and it's not me trying to say whatever, but like, he's the one saying there's a problem with it, yet he's developing it. Right? Like, if you actually think about it, how does that make sense? See, I also agree with you. No, we're about to, like... Our planet's gonna look so much different. It really is. In, like, I feel like 5 years, let alone 20, right? Because they're talking about, oh, everything's gonna change and whatever in, like, 10 years. It's changing now, you know? It's changing drastically right now, right? You got people with implants in their head. You got, like, you got AI training off of people. You know, AI is going to be smarter than humans soon, or that's the claim, anyways. You know, in like all these types of things. You know. Like, oh no, that's why people, that's exactly where the concern is coming in. Because if you think about it, and I know some people are going to be like, oh, he's crazy, but like, a lot of the actual stuff is coming true. And a lot of the Bible and everything has been proven, right? So no matter, and I like how that's why I got upset when I wound up in that conversation. And yes, I know I shouldn't have, whatever, but like, you know, about how do people still believe in it? Because none of it was proven false, right? It keeps being proven more and more to this day. And, you know, you already have people that bow down to AI. You already have people that legit are, they think they're talking to Jesus as an AI model, right? I'm not even kidding. Right. And this is the stuff where it's like, because do people remember Auntie Maureen? Is it Mebs on YouTube? Is that what it is? I think that's my Auntie Maureen. I could be wrong. Ebsy? Yo, I need context somewhere. I don't know if that name was spelled the name Ebsy? I know nobody is Ebsy. Michael Ebbs? PJ's friend? That honestly, the last name is throwing me through a loop. Oh, what up, dog? Sorry. My brain was like fried. I was like, I didn't know your last name. So when you said fucking Ebbs, I was like, wait. Oh, I was like, I don't know this name. Okay, that... What's up, dog? What up? Oh my god, sorry. You threw me through a loop with that. I'm gonna be honest. So if you look in the top, or on the left, you can see both Twitch and YouTube chats are merged. For full context of what's going on, there is a chat directly... oh shit, I have deals to do. Hopefully you've been doing well, dog. Jesus, that... My brain did not function for like a minute. Because I was like, abs. Who the fuck? No, I don't remember the last name. It probably was mentioned. If so, my fault. my bad. You know? My business bound. What was I saying before that? I don't remember. I don't recall. Do not recall off rip right now. Do you know what I do know? I need to get a million miles ahead of where I'm at. Or I am screwed. I am screwed. No. Yo, what? Why? Why you got the whole family on? What the hell happened? What's going on? That's wild, then. Okay. Why does it feel weird, especially to have my whole family on while I'm playing a drug-making game, apparently? Seems like an interesting turn of events. You know? Seems like an interesting turn of events. Straight up a drug-making game, and I got the whole... Yeah, apparently, Morty, my whole family decided to hop in, and... Like, friends that shit are hopping in on YouTube. Weird time for a drug-making game, but what's up? Apparently my mom's hopping on, too. What the hell? What's happening? Why is everyone hopping on right now? What happened? Something go down I don't know about, or? Oh, shit. Speaking of things. Yo, I don't even know, Morty. Don't even know. Do you know what I do now? Strange timing. This is such weird timing. Like, I have no idea. Strange. Strange timing. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why everyone's hopping on now. You know? Oh my god. How many? Yeah, I need to do more. So funny. I don't even know. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know. Hopefully the family's doing well, I guess? I don't know. Such weird timing of all that. You know? What was I doing? I think I was buying... Yeah, I need to buy that. I don't think I have to buy anything else. Because I'm actually close to what I need to actually upgrade further. So we're not even gonna bother. Because now that we're getting all the upgrades or all the XP we need, we're good. What weird timing of this. Why now? Everything okay? I know it's like, you know, anyone can hop on anytime, but like, everything okay? Unsure? I could do another challenge run for Elden Ring, but that's gonna be an of its time thing. Right? Cause like, you know, certain games, if they don't do whatever, you know, I have to like try and twist some things around. Because I've realized there's certain games people don't, you know, there's certain games people don't come out for. Mortal Shell 2. You know? See, with Challenge Day and everything else, there's certain things that, like, I've noticed that, like, certain people will not come out for, oh shit, I don't even know. I don't even remember. What is Mortal Shell? I must have played it at some point. I kind of remember the name. Mortal Shell 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Did I plant anything? Shit, I don't remember. What wild things going on? I mean, I don't... Honestly, the first one... If I can't even remember it that well, my thought process, it probably wasn't that good. You know? See, if you can, like... If it's one of those games that I feel like are good enough... Or good enough is a subjective term, but, you know... But, like, I feel like if it's, you know, good enough, you'd remember to that effect. You know? Hell yeah, we growing that weed. You know? But yeah, now we... See, I didn't realize I said yes to so many deals without making sure anything was done or anything was prepared, you know? You got a guy for that, fucking dog. You know you got a guy for that. You got a guy for everything, you know? Shit. You talking about that? You straight up have a guy for legit everything I've ever seen. You know? Like, that's what's crazy. Nah, fucking PJ knows better than anybody. Like, even when we were younger, it's like, yeah, I got a tattoo guy, I got a weed guy, I got a, like, fucking, I got, like, this whole random group of just people that I know, you know, that could just do all these different things, and it's like, damn. You know. By the way, have you heard from him? Peter, have you heard from him? Your tattoo guy? I remember a while ago you mentioned he was like moving and things. No. Well, I know that's a random question, like probably, what, 5 years or something later, but from my memory.
ZZZZ.
We all, like, for people who don't know that well, this is just how my memory is. You know. Oh, I do have to actually talk to him. Hold up. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Ain't that something? I meant to talk to him to hire him, because, like, you have to actually hire, you know, drug people, you know? So, you have to actually hire them people. You know I can't. You know I can't. You know? The cop even looks at me wrong, it's like, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm actually... So what's up, Benji? I need to talk to you. There we go. Oh, it's a 500 sign-on fee. I thought it was 1,000. My bad. Trade some items. I'll inherently just give you those. Oh, I need to give him 10. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade, but the problem is I'm so close to better. I'm not. I can't even shoot a gun without the cops being called. You know? Hold up. So I've gotten pretty far pretty quick. So I'm actually going to turn off the phone for now. For like, you know, deals and whatnot. Because now my main goal is just getting... I need to get Benji completely set up. And then I need to pretty much rake in. Yes. Yes. Cops get called, so... I figured that would be an easier way to explain it, though. Cops try to arrest me, I restart. Because there's a little exclamation point above cop's head when they go to arrest you. Right when that pops up, you restart, yeah. I think I've restarted on this chat, not just today, but like in general, I think I've restarted like 4 or 5 times. Because they changed the entire cop UI, right? They changed how the cops react in general. So this challenge is actually harder because they changed, you know. Do you know what's crazy about fuck the 5-0? Do you know what's crazy about that? there's a curfew that only is you. I'm not even kidding. There's a curfew in this game that is only you. Only affects you. And I find that quite interesting. You know? And that's the crazy part. You go through this game, it's like, alright, you good, you know? And then you're good. But like, then, you know. Then what's crazy is there's curfews and things that only affect you. I ain't even, honestly, certain swearing's fine. So the problem is with swearing, it's not even the swearing in chat. YouTube just be playing games sometimes, you know? Like their AI, whatever, is catching people's videos for, is catching people for like nudity and things when nothing happened. It'll be somebody walking down the street and it has gotten caught for nudity. I'm not even kidding. YouTube's AI has been playing games. So I wouldn't be, honestly, I'm not even worried about it. So I haven't gotten flagged on YouTube or Twitch for that matter. The only flag I've ever gotten on YouTube wasn't like a strike or anything. I love Mitsubishi. That's really funny. The only thing I've ever gotten was I did GTA 5 RP at some point, and YouTube was like, "Hey, by the way, there's a couple of the songs and whatnot that were copyrighted," and it didn't even flag me, but it did let me know that it muted the songs. But I had to go through and edit them myself. Right? Because YouTube will let you know if it's like, hey, this is, you know, it's like there's no flag or anything, but just so you're aware, this song or this sound or whatever is copyrighted. I've actually gotten a couple of those. Because when you play games, there's music in games. Zelda games have definitely done that quite a bit. You know, no other game they give a shit about the sound, but right when you get in Zelda, you know, Zeldas have gotten copyright, or not copyright strict, but it let me know there was copyrighted music in like every Zelda, right? And I've gone through them all, so, you know. Like, I'm honestly glad that I haven't, because there's people that have been caught for something they didn't even do on YouTube quite often. Maybe it's because I only post, like, clips and stuff on YouTube like that, to where I don't have to worry about it like that. You know? So, I'm actually going to go back to having a community day at some point. I don't know when right now, right? I will be posting that in my Discord at some point, but, you know, that is future development things, right? That I'm trying to do. Because people keep asking about, like, Dead by Daylight. When am I starting that again? When am I starting, you know, a bunch of things like that. Because I used to have a community day. Some point, right? Then when I had to go to Illinois for my wife's situation, you know, I've been, you know. We'll walk down all the 13-year-olds. Yo, you ain't wrong. Do you know what's crazy? I didn't know how bad the bot problem was in Fortnite. I didn't realize, because people were like, "Oh yeah, that they'll fill the slots with bots and things," and I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" For like the longest time, I didn't know that was a thing until somebody was talking to me about it. They're like, if you ever see them walking around like robotically and stuff, that's a bot. And I was like, really? You know? So, you know, you're not wrong though. That's actually pretty funny too to think about, because there is people who there are people that like the rage bait streamers, you know, that play Fortnite. I've noticed that quite a lot, that it's like the rage bait people that do like really well with Fortnite and like gaining views and stuff, you know, like the people that like the girl that's like, I don't know, for people who didn't see this clip, the girl who was like, oh yeah, I always get stuck with a rando who don't have a mic, probably his first time on the game, da-da-da-da-da-da, like talking so much trash and whatever, to where the dude did hop on mic and told her basically it's a game, to calm the hell down, he don't need to talk to her, you know. And I've noticed those are the people who do really well with those kinds of things. You know, it's the people that will get a rise out of, people and stuff like that. You know? Okay. Like a clip I sent to Stoner Jesus. By the way, another streamer if you want to check him out. I think he only streams on Twitch, so I don't know. For people on YouTube, I don't know. I sent him this thing earlier from a channel called Tex Plays on YouTube, where he basically just like rage baits people and like screws around with people and things. And he was what's it called? He was doing like a bit where if you like smoked weed, he supposedly like body slam people. You know, like those are the people that do well doing like those types of things. You know, I feel like. Like it was, he wasn't actually body slamming anybody, but he like kept saying about how yeah, they smoked weed and then he wound up in a wheelchair. And then they were talking about the fact that he wound up like, you know, like the people who do like the hard shit like that in like Overwatch, doing like the, you know, like the flick kills. Flick kills also do, or the, yeah. I don't even know if that's a term most people will know. People who don't know what like flick killing is. If you look at the really big like Twitch streamers, YouTubers, stuff like that, well, they'll like get like 6 fucking headshot kills, one after another. You know, like in a row, to where people think they're cheating. That also does really well. You know. Isn't that big on like Call of Duty? Isn't that one of the places that's like really big for like people doing like the flick kills? I swear that's big on like Call of Duty. I know it's big on like Escape from Tarkov and you know, things of that nature. Did I just give them all? I need to take a couple because I forgot to do something. Yeah. No, go nuts. You know. But yeah, no, I didn't note it. Sorry, I went completely off fucking track. That's the ADHD for you. But yeah, no, like that stuff go hard. Nothing. Damn it. I can't even do this one. Because that blockade's right there, they almost just started trying to arrest me. Well, can't do that one. Can't do this one. He's about to pass the police. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Okay. Thank God he walked away. That was the only way I was going to be able to do that, if he walked away. I don't even know how they're seeing me like that. But, you know, GG's. Actually, is that big with, like, Call of Duty and things? I'm sure it is. You know, I know, you know. Because you see people training on, like, these websites for that specific thing. You know. He can't see me from here, but he could see me down there. That's the radius they got for looking at things is very interesting. You know, that radius is very, very interesting. Nope. Where are they? It's saying they're like right. No, not you. Oh, it's you. Yeah, potentials are the most important thing right now. I can worry about upgrading whatever later. He say no. Okay. Yeah, whatever I can get out of the way is the real. Nope. Surprised I'm not at that point yet. Nope. Where? There's somebody like right here. Yo, I know. Yo, what? I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad. I don't know. Yo, I try to be, you know? Okay. Where the hell they at? You know? Yo, my brain is just ADHD'd, alright? That's the problem I got. It's just ADHD'd. I'll fully admit that. Oh, have I not talked to him on the payphone? My bad. Because I can't progress the main story. Good. You. No, I'm so glad I can. So I didn't realize you could cancel out of deals. Okay. I didn't realize you could cancel out of deals when you were in them. So that's good to know. You could just hit escape and like run away. You know? Things I'm learning. Things I am indeed learning. You want to buy something? 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 You want to buy som Actually, I didn't know you could. Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't realize you could sell to him when he's working. I knew you could sell to him. Hell yeah. Pretty much. Buying, selling. See, I'm trying to get... I need to get a little further. Oh, if I'm not done, maybe... Oh, why am I leaving? Yeah, right now I'm keeping it small. Buying, selling, the whole nine. Speaking of things. I need baggies. Yeah, don't look at me. Don't randomly do a strip search, thank you. No, they can randomly search a person, and that's what's actually screwed me every time. That's what's been screwing me every time. Do you know how many mods there are? There's a lot of crazy mods I've seen for this game. There's mods that add like little things, like, you know, quality of life stuff, but there's mods that probably do. Like, I wouldn't doubt it if there's a mod to add that. Not in the regular game, no, but, you know. Might as well. Might as well be. Right.
Incoming ad break.
There's actually a rival drug cartel. If that piques anybody's interest, there's a rival drug cartel that you're actually competing against. Yo, you ain't wrong. It's legit one bud per baggie. Yeah, and that's what you're giving people. Oh yeah, no, there's a whole rival gang and everything. They actually try and get you to work for them, which I also find kind of funny, because they will keep asking for more until you can't deliver. So they will keep asking for way more and way more until you can't deliver it. Nah, they definitely skimp as hell. Like, this shit, you might as well get a jar, you know? It's legit, I think, 5 buds to a jar. So, yeah, no. It is $40. I want to clarify, some of these are like $40. You know? Like, hold up, where is it? Products. Yeah. I'm selling this one I was selling for $45. Yeah. Isn't that some shit? Yo, I didn't even think about it. How skimped you're getting. It's wild. I didn't even think about that because I don't smoke. Right? So I didn't even place that. You're so right. You get skimmed so hard in this game. No. I didn't even think about it at all. Oh, you're not even who I need. Where you at? Is it you? Nope. Do I have to go door to door trying to sell weed? Is that what's happening? Yep. Okay. Apparently I wound up a door-to-door salesman for a minute. That was interesting. Come on. And he hated it. Great. Where are these other people? I know one of them is in the tattoo shop. So you can rob people. So you can actually pickpocket people. You can kill people and steal their stuff. You can actually sell drugs to people and pickpocket it back. So somebody did a challenge. Somebody did a wild challenge that, like, kind of got me to do this one. So they did a challenge where, so the beginning of the game, you have an RV, and, basically, like right when you get the 3 things of money, the RV explodes. So the challenge he did was keeping the RV, and getting through the entire game in the RV, which you can't get weed until after the RV explodes, unless you get one of the contacts. So he legit did an entire challenge where he kept having to pickpocket people because he couldn't buy any weed until he could get the stuff for meth. And then once he started making meth, then he gained the ability to make weed. It was actually quite insane. That's the craziest challenge I think I've seen somebody do. That and $1 million without selling any drugs. That challenge I've also seen. Oh yeah, that's the hardest. Like that challenge, honestly, it's the craziest thing. To get that far through this game, because the RV is supposed to explode at the start of the game. Like the fact that, that's the real question. I don't even know. I know one bud is $45. That's what I can tell you. Right now, I think. And then you could add like bananas and shit to the weed to upcharge it to like $100 for like one bud of weed. No. Like when you can get really like crazy with it, you can start like mixing all sorts of weird stuff into weed to make it like super expensive. Speaking of which, I might actually have to do... Oh, that is the quest I'm on right now. Not you. Where's the... Wait, did I do... I think I did both potentials. I think I already did them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They accept the shit out of it. Like, you can legit add, like, Coca-Cola, a donut, like, all the stuff, Oh, God, yeah. Speaking of which, it actually wants me to get a mixing station now. Welcome back, DJ. Welcome back, human. But yeah, no, speaking of which, we actually need to do that now. Because what this allows us to do... Sorry, my brain fried. I was like, is there anything else I need right now? Not really. What was I saying? What should I do here? Here it is. Yeah, I only need it for like 2 seconds. Oh, have I not made any? Yeah, right? Never mind, I should probably not. You know what? I'll tell the story. So when I was working at Dunkin' with there's actually a dude who sells weed. He like openly shared this. Again, I probably shouldn't be telling this story, but I don't care. He's like, yo, I accidentally sold a dude fucking fentanyl. I was like, what? Like he randomly said this. So I knew him from Dunkin'. He comes in all the time with this like little girl and stuff. But like, nothing against this guy. He's like, I bought weed. I was like, okay, because he I don't think he grows weed, but he buys it and like resells it. He's like, I bought weed. I thought it was trusted. Like randomly while I was like going to the store. Like he like fucking sought me out. While I wasn't even working that day, I was going to the store. And he came out of nowhere. Like I didn't even see him before he like was on me. And he was like, yo, I sold this weed, dog. I thought it was only weed. Apparently there was fentanyl in it and like all this shit. He's like, I ran so fast and I hope it don't come back to me and like all this shit. And I'm like, dog. I hope it works out. Like, because I think the dude's okay now, but he did like, you know, he did OD on the fentanyl. Yeah, no, it was like really weird timing. Should I have? Yes. Do I always try and be good and in control? Yes. Okay. My biggest problem is I'm one of those people that'll let you say the craziest shit, say okay, and then leave. It is a serious bad habit. I've been put in some crazy situations, but like also when, you know, when he comes in all the time, you don't want to start having to tell people that like you're just not dealing with this guy. You know, and like again, he was a regular, so like me and him did talk a lot because he was like always there. You know, that's how you hear all the, it's not even hearing all the cool stuff. You hear things you should never know, right? You hear things that you would get locked up for probably even mentioning, you know? Like, and it's one of those things that like bartenders deal with it every day. Right? Bartenders are like dealing with it every day. Every second, every day, they're dealing with it. And sure, you know, bartenders' jobs are to give you a drink and, you know, listen to your troubles and whatever, you know. Well, they're not, but you know what I'm saying. But like you see all these memes that are like, sir, this is a Wendy's. That's how I feel. That's how I felt constantly working at Dunkin'. Like I had one dude, random another story about working at Dunkin'. I had another dude run in, go, I got a warrant, and then left. He straight up ran in like a bat out of hell, yelled, I got warrants, and then left. I have no idea. Like, these are things. These are things that you're like, how did we get here type deal, you know? And there was a lot of that. Yo, you ain't wrong. You were definitely not wrong. That was just one of those times. Because, like, I also knew the dude because, like, dude dead ass, like, dude had a problem because every place on our street banned this kid because he does wild and things, but apparently his dad's a cop. I don't know. There's this whole extra thing. So like I knew the kid as the troublemaker, like in the town, right? Because like he would go into CVS, cause problems. He would go into whatever, cause problems. But like, he's dead ass ran in, said, I got warrants, and then left. I don't know. And then the cops actually walked by not even 2 minutes later. So I'm sure he had warrants, you know? I'm sure he definitely had warrants. Do I know for what? Nope. But, you know, I have no idea what this kid probably had warrants for. But, you know, I have ideas of what it probably was. You know? Yo, do you know what? Never mind. God, I'm telling a lot of weird stories today, but I guess. So, speaking of mental health problems, if you see something, say something, you know what I'm saying? Some of them faking it. And I found this out. I actually found this out recently. Not saying they're all faking it, but like the people that are like act the craziest, a lot of times are faking it. Like the dude who, prime example, a dude who was yelling church on Sunday in a trash can. Kept walking by every trash can yelling church on Sunday into it, right? Like some of them are faking it. You can be like, hey, like your shirt, and then they're normal, right? Like, and it's kind of wild, you know? Who knows? It might be for beating his grandma. But like there's a certain level of crazy that's like, sure. Right? Like a certain level of crazy, sure, you didn't understand what you were doing was wrong. Maybe, right? There's certain things like that, you know, give a pass. Give a pass. Give some leeway. But there's certain things that it's like, clearly you're not that crazy. Or it's drugs. Clearly it's not that crazy. You're not that crazy or it's drugs. Like there's no second option. No, I don't know why I repeated myself. But like, I think it's important. Because like, people really... Prime example. You know, Peter might be whatever for telling this story. Like when fucking my brothers used to say they're stuck from New York. You know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, get your bread up, sure. But like, there's people who pretend to be homeless who make like millions of dollars. And you're like, what? You know? Like, honestly, they should bring back asylums. I don't disagree. I do think there needs to be better regulations. Right? See, if enough people said this behavior is unacceptable, the behavior wouldn't happen. Right? See, you are made by your environment. Not saying there aren't things that, like, are built into you or whatever, but, like, you are made from your environment. You know? And that's the thing. No matter what you do, like, you're subject to your environment, but there are things you can control. Right? Oh, hold up. Let me get rid of something. Fine. There are definitely things you can control. And if you can't control it, that's a bigger problem. You know? See, I think if you can talk about it, you can work through it. That's something different. But if enough people, like, slapped you away and said no, right? Oh, you know what? I'll tell the story. I was watching a sermon earlier, right? I was watching a sermon earlier. It's called The Lion Church on YouTube. Highly recommend if you want to get back into God or whatever, or you want a church but you can't really find one. Anyway, he was talking about this earlier. He was like, people talk about cursing, but if Mike Tyson punched you in the mouth every time you cursed, like apparently he said this during a, he was mentioning he said this at a cookout that was going on. He's like, if you get punched in the face by Mike Tyson every time you cursed, you would be more in control about every time you cursed. And I think that's true for anything, right? Like if every time you drank alcohol, you got decked in the mouth, you wouldn't be buying alcohol anymore. I'm not saying it's not a journey to work through certain things. I'm not saying it's not hard to work through certain things. But like if you dead ass get like punched or shamed or something every time you decided to make your problem everybody else's, right? It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, and allowed people to disagree, but that's a different conversation. Right? Like, you know, if you allowed people like fucking again, I'm not saying that it's not a journey. Again, I'm not saying sometimes it's not hard to work through things. Nobody can do what my Uncle Michael did, where to quit cigarettes, he locked himself in a fucking room with fucking a bunch of nuts, you know, eating a bunch of trail mix and shit, and then coming out and not being able to smoke cigarettes. Not everybody can do that, right? Not everybody can do that. But, you know, like, it's a journey. It's going to be a journey. But it would be a fixed problem if, right? If enough people said, hey, that's wrong. You know, little slap on the wrist. Hey, that's wrong. You know, little slap. Wouldn't be a problem anymore. You know? Yo, that's... You know that actually got brought up too? He's like, good thing we're not in the Old Testament anymore. Like, isn't that what's crazy? He actually mentioned that earlier. He's like, fucking people got beat the shit out of. People actually got like beat the shit out of with a bone in the Old Testament. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. You know, but that's why it was important for the Old Covenant to become the New Covenant, right? And that's why those things are important. Because under the Old Covenant, we'd all be going to hell. We'd all be screwed, you know? Thick monkey, sure. So here's how the other stuff works. Hold up. Good. While I'm making this, I'm going to go call him. Because, yeah. By the way, yeah. Do you know what's crazy? That's the type of heaven I've always wanted to believe. You know? But the reason why is because when you have a family that's like mostly been in the military, you know? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you hope, you know? You hope and you pray. That's the case. You know? Because, like, you should protect your home. It even tells you to protect your home, right? And it tells you to protect yourself, protect your home. Even with, like, the book of Revelations, it talks about you're going to have to defend yourself, right? In certain parts in the Old Testament, it talks about picking up a sword, you know? Right?
Incoming ad break.
Even in the roles, right? It talks about, like, the roles. There's, like, farmer, warrior, and something else, you know? So, like, at the end of the day, God openly tells you to defend yourself. Openly tells you to protect your loved ones. Openly tells you to, you know. It even tells the man that he should, right? Just like a woman should, a man should, right? And right? There are different roles for the Bible and stuff like that, right? Like a man should die for his wife and like all those types of things, you know? Right? And you're supposed to serve each other and all that type of stuff. Sorry, I went off on a tangent, but see, that's where my ADHD is a serious problem. Like, I veer left so hard sometimes. It's a serious problem. You know. You can believe that, and that's okay, right? Nobody forces it on anybody. The people who do, you know, push it on to people, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually quite interesting to me how many people, like, push it on others, even though it openly tells you not to, right? See, what's interesting to me about religion and it is what it is, you know? So, see, that's the thing. When it comes to the different orientations of religion, right? When it comes to the different beliefs of different religions, if you actually look at it, a lot of it isn't in scripture, but it is in their beliefs, right? Like, there's nowhere in scripture of certain things happening, but due to their beliefs, they put in certain rules, like Catholics, for instance, right? See, I've heard this a couple times, and I did digging. Like the Crusades, they were wrong for that, right? Catholics, 100%, right? Like, you know, there are certain things. Oh, speaking of which, do I have enough now? Right? Like, you know, like it says nothing of the certain things in the Bible, right? That people are just doing. And then they say it's biblical. And then you ask, how is it biblical? And then they get mad, you know? Why are we just spamming eggplant? What happened? You know? Like, heathen pagans. Yeah, no, it's quite strange. Because you're right, Catholics did that quite a lot. But there's a... Oh, right, what I was trying to say. Catholics supposedly believe in a different Jesus, right? Because... And I kept hearing this, and I kind of do agree. Because salvation's without works is dead. But that's by default, right? Catholics a lot of times take that a step further and say the blood isn't enough, right? Jesus's blood isn't enough. You know? So, it is what it is. But what's crazy, the Bible has not been proven wrong like that, you know? And that's the thing that, like, people always trip up, too. Is people are always, like, a lot of atheists do that, and I got in an argument about that the other day. About that specific thing. Because they were like, oh, everything in the Bible was proven wrong. I'm like, name one thing. You know? See, do you know what the difference is? Do you know what the difference is? The Bible was created from a bunch of different books. And I don't disagree to that fact. Right? The Dead Sea Scrolls, Moses' scrolls, right? All of that constitutes the Bible. Right? And I'm not saying that you ain't wrong. But notice how they all have a very consistent flow. from beginning to end, even though there was like 4,000 years in between. You know? And that's the other interesting part, is you have like 2,000 years between certain parts of it, but it all kind of stays pretty uniform, you know? You know? No, I've been trying to read it. The problem is, I'm going to be honest, and it's a personal problem, and I know. See, I was reading it for like days. And then there's just like a weird like switch in your brain that like shuts it off. And then you like, then days become weeks, and then weeks become months and all that. Like, I'm still in fucking Genesis. That tells you where I'm at. Oh, I mean wholeheartedly, I'm still in the beginning. Right? But the problem is, there's like 50 fucking... Like... Oh, and by the way, if people want to learn... again, some people are going to say I'm a lunatic for this. You know... You know... The church I was referring to earlier actually teaches people holy tongues and things of that nature, you know. You know. Well, if that's the case, why they say the temps were good and doing God's will? See, that's the problem. Do you know what my problem is with people? And again, this isn't against anybody specific. It just really irks my soul. Look at Charles Manson, right? He did it in the name of religion, but we don't say the Bible made him do it. We know he was part of a cult in that he was doing his own whatever the hell he wanted, right? And in that same regard, people did this thing where the old covenant was brutal. So that might be a different conversation, because the old covenant was kind of nuts. But people did a lot of things in the name of God that didn't mean God did it, right? Like all the serial killers that said, God made me do it, or I didn't get a mark, therefore God isn't listening, you know? It's like, clearly God didn't tell you to do that. Clearly you did that, right? And... like, Charles Manson is the biggest one for me, because you can have people use religion to do a lot of crazy things. And the Crusades was one of them. Because even in... So again, in Revelation, it talks about Israel. It talks about... right? It talks about all those things of how... in the end times, right? Yes, they have. Somebody's actually done that. Yes, they have. That's what's crazy. Oh, and people think they get a pass for saying God. Someone actually has. I promise. I'm not making this up. People have said Loki's whispering in my ear and that's why it killed 30 people. People actually have said this. I swear to you. I'm not making this up. People have actually said this, yeah. It's not just like people that have like schizophrenia and stuff, right? They hear the voices. Then they link those voices to weird shit. The problem is, a lot of times with religion, people always just say, God made me do it, right? Like, if people win, God made me win. But if they lose, right? God willed me to lose. But people don't say that, right? People go, God made, like, you know, we're going to try harder. But every time people win something, it's God made the path for me to win, you know? Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. People, honestly, this is why insane asylums are important. If you know, like from a young age, prime example, serial killers that do like taxidermy and stuff, if you're not openly steering them away from taxidermy and from hurting, animals and things, you did that. Like, and it's not me saying the parents knew what was going to happen or whatever, but like if you paved the way for it, right? And if you told them it was okay, again, it's not the parents' fault that it happened. I need to clarify. But if they didn't squash the problems when they saw it, that's also a problem. I really cannot push that enough. I'm not saying it's their fault any of it happened, but I'm saying if you can steer someone away and if you choose not to, that's also a problem, Oh no, see, that's the problem with the Old Covenant too. Like, that's really the problem with the Old Covenant. The Old Covenant, God was wild. God didn't give a singular fuck. He was like, we're tearing down an entire building. They want to fucking play me? How about I destroy their entire fucking building? You want to play me? How about I burn down your city? I'm going to get 2 people out of the city. I'm going to burn the bitch down. Like, see, that's what's, but that's why, like, that's why when, and then, like, the rainbow being the promise of God, Yeah, he dead ass told one dude, which, by the way, fun fact about that, and I learned this recently, all of our DNA comes from 3 people. All of that DNA comes from 1. So, yet again, they proved the Bible, and that's what's crazy. And that's why, like, again, I'm not pushing it on anybody, but I find it quite interesting how much of it keeps being, you know what I mean? You can only say it's crazy for so long, Like, and that's why I find that this shit quite interesting, because it's like, how do you get here, And even with all the technology, Oh, speaking of firing squad, did you hear Florida actually got the death penalty for child predators under the age of 12? Oh, I'm sorry, cupcake enjoyers. Yes, I know you're going to get mad at me, Twitch. I know you're going to get mad at me. Have y'all heard this? Yeah. It's a big thing in Florida right now. Mm-hmm. Two seconds. Oh, it's just jelly, not too much. Okay. What was I here for? I don't remember what I was over here for. But yeah, no, they added that, yeah. Huh. But here's the thing. Yeah, probably. Oh, right, I'm trying to buy this. That's what I was doing. Because once I get that place, I can do a lot of other cool things. I can upgrade way quicker if I can get that one place. Yes, I know my XP is not going up as high as I need it to, but... Oh, I think I only need... No, I think I'm actually the right level. Let me check. I can check right now, actually. But yeah, no, they added the death penalty for cupcake enjoyers, which honestly, I highly Yo, you asking the wrong questions, dog. Do you know... I never know what's going on in my chat. Even, honestly, even all the people that, like, all the regulars that come in and things, no idea. You know, I have no idea what's ever going on in chat. I've seen times where chat's legit devolved into, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. Whole different problem. Good old dick twist, yeah, right? Oh, I need more dirt, huh? But yeah, no, they've added all of these things. They're definitely, you know. But there's a lot of things where if you look at now, compared to, you know, what it says and start, you know, what it says is going to happen, it's quite exact. You know. I only need 4. Yeah. This should last me quite a while. You know. We should be able to keep illegal. What, like fucking Pokemon? Hey Zeus, I choose you. What? What are we doing? Do you know what I actually saw a post of not that long ago? I saw a post about if, oh, what's the words? Hold up. I'm trying to think of the words right now. Talked about if they fight for, fight for our freedom, then we should allow them to stay. No, I saw that not that long ago. And I was like, huh. You know. Because there's certain things that make you think. You know what I mean? I feel like that's one of them. You know, that was actually another one. Yeah, no, I actually heard something about that, yeah. About if you kill 5 predators, you should be allowed into the country. Yeah. Obviously, they were kidding, but like, you know. But I think it also matters. I think it matters on... I know people might get upset at me for this. I think it also matters severity. Because if a 16-year-old's with an 18-year-old and they've been dating for like 4 years, right? He touches her arm, the mom gets mad, then he can wind up, you know, on the registry. I think it has to be for, you know, like actual offenses, right? Like the mom selling the kid or, you know, like actual crazy offenses, you know? Like, still getting the firing squad. That's crazy. You know, like how often that happens because like the mom got mad or, you know, what the case is, you know, different problem, you know? Okay. So what do I need? What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm trying to get money. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, everything I was doing already. Do you know the Muffin Man? Yo, have you seen that girl on Anesthesia? Or maybe not girl, the person on Anesthesia. Childhood friend sent me his front of a... Yo, did you hear the girl, the person on Anesthesia that straight up thought they were the Muffin Man for some reason? People know what I'm talking about? People may not know what I'm talking about. Honestly, I could post it in the Discord later. Somebody remind me. I'll post it in the Discord later. things I should remember to do. Yeah. It's a girl, it's somebody high on anesthesia. They like just woke up from surgery or something, yeah. It's like a whole thing. I promise it's the funniest thing you'll ever hear. Because they genuinely believe they're the Muffin Man on the table. Like, it's the funniest thing. Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay, so at least somebody saw it. Yeah. Oh! Speaking of weird things, Chris Hansen got banned on Roblox. So for people who don't know, Chris Hansen's been investigating Roblox. Chris Hansen got banned off of Roblox. I'm not even kidding. And the kid, apparently there was a kid who... So the kid, for people that don't know about him, that started pushing for stuff on Roblox, he actually was assaulted by an adult, and he wanted to protect people. So he started showing people what's out there on Roblox. He got banned because he was showing people what was happening. They were on stage. Chris Hansen, this kid, a bunch of other people. He's like, I can't legally go on Roblox, so you're going to have to do it. Chris Hansen got banned. But they're not banning the people. By the way, some of these people had names like to get freaky. Yo, that's a good question. That would actually be kind of funny. So, this game has a voting system. So this game keeps giving 3 options and allows people to vote on what they put into the game. And I actually really like that. You know, they actually allow people to vote. So one of the votes I remember was like fishing. Hireable drivers, fishing, and something else. You know? I fucking, God knows I don't remember what one, but yeah, no, they actually do, I don't know about hookers, but they do, voting every once in a, yeah, they do voting, every once in a while on the front page, you know? Which I will admit, quite different. Tell me I'm wrong. Quite different, you know? I almost have enough. I actually almost have enough to move places. Because right when I'm allowed to move places, we're golden, right? Well, I could have moved places, but I need enough to, like, you know. You know? Can you get hookers? No. That'd be super funny. Again, you can do a lot of other things. You can beat the crap out of police. Not even gonna try. You can pickpocket police. You know? You know, you can fucking... If you kill police, you can actually take their guns. And sell them to this guy. And you can actually make a lot of money doing that. Oh, you can beat the shit out of anybody you want. So, funny story about that, actually. When I was playing this with Mongo and Quazix, 2 other streamers, check them out if you haven't. I killed too many people. So all 4, it was 4 people playing this together. Because it's actually a game you can play with other people. They kept trying to do deals. But I killed everybody, so they couldn't do deals. And they were like, alright, we only got like 3 deals. People need to calm down. You know? He's like, I know, he's like, we all know who I'm talking to. I'm like, because I thought I only killed cops, but, you know, apparently that wasn't the case. Apparently I got, like, the bloodlust. I don't know. I don't even remember killing half of them. You know? Like, it's really funny. Oh, people have... I'm going to be honest. People worry about what kids are playing now. But, like, people worried about what we were playing when we were kids. You know, when we were all kids, let's be honest. GTA 5, right? Fucking, that zombie game, I can't think of the name. Well, for me personally, right? Like, I'm not saying Roblox isn't the worst. But I'm saying... they actually worried about violent games, right? But that's never been a problem, right? Roblox is actually causing a problem. What? Nug in the middle? What nug in the middle? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, I need more... Hey, you want it, come grab it. You want that sour diesel, baby. By the way, I should not be doing this. Damn it. Okay, I need one more level. Need that nug? Grab that nug, dog. You know? No, this game, you really make so much more extra than you will ever need. Wholeheartedly. This game, legit, you get to a point where you're making way more than you could ever fucking need. You know? Which is also quite funny to me. Tell me the cop isn't looking at me. Okay. Do you know what would be kind of funny to add to this game, speaking of which? Undercover cops. Because I've been seeing, I don't know why I'm thinking of this now. Well, I do know why. I've been seeing clips of, like, undercover cops lately going into a smoke shop. It's quite funny. There's one dude who posts these clips all the time. But, like, that would probably be pretty funny. Like, every once in a while, you have to gauge if they're an undercover. You know? That'd be really funny. Because, like, think about it. You can make a whole drug empire, right?
I'm hungry.
Like, it's... Okay. Yo, if he... Think about if he did. You know? Okay. I need to do a bunch of deals today. I need the XP. What do I have in my inventory right now? Cyber diesel? Good. Do you know what's crazy? My XP generation is so ass that I have to sell. So yes, it does matter if you sell. See, I didn't know if, like, him selling or whatever gave you the same amount of XP. It does not. It do not. That's what I've learned. Do not give you the same XP. But yeah, no, I do need to actually... I don't know. I need to do potentials. That's what I need to do. While I'm waiting for orders to come in, I'm I'm gonna get potentials out of the way. Because I just realized I have done no potentials for like 3 days in this game. Good. Yeah, think of the fact that I'm worried about progressing as quickly as possible, but I haven't done the one thing you need to do to progress. Think about that. I have legit not done the one thing I need to do to progress. Yeah, think about it. I'm selling it for 50 bucks right now. I'm actually going to bring it down to 45. But, you know. Right now. Okay, I was making... That cop is... Why is that cop... Don't watch me, cop. Didn't ask. See, the problem is cops can randomly search you, which is also a serious, serious problem. They can randomly go, nah, you're being searched. You know? You thought you weren't getting searched, like, you know, they can... That's why if they randomly look at you... I'm so glad I'm almost to a point where I don't have to... Where I fucking, you know... No! I have to restart. God damn it. GG's. Alright. Speaking of me getting searched, I looked at her for too long. I forgot that was a thing. My God. This has been such a harder challenge than I thought. Wholeheartedly, this has been such a way harder challenge than I thought it would be. You know? We were legit almost to a point. We almost got back to where we were. We almost legit got back to where we were. Yeah, get some dubs even though I fucking died. That's crazy. Wildin'. So, yeah. I can't believe... So, this is the RV you start in, by the way. I can't believe, though, I have to start over. You know? I looked at... I completely blanked. Because if you look at them for too long... Like... I fucking search you. I completely forgot. Okay. By the way, if anybody wants to try and speedrun this game, this is the strat I've figured out. If you grab 2 of them, it won't explode. So if you grab 2 of the money things. Good. Oatmeal. Is this new ghetto slang I'm not aware of? Yo, that's when I was doing better. What you mean? God was definitely on my side while I was talking about him. You know? It was when I stopped talking about him the issues started. You know what I mean? All backed up. Wait, is that what it's known for? Do you know there's certain things I just don't? That could be true. Yo, the couple times I've been backed up were a fucking problem. You know? Do you know what my problem, like, I didn't even know fiber, I probably true. But yeah, no, if people want it, like, this is the weird strat I've come up with to get through the beginning stuff super duper quick. Because what you can do, package everything you can, put that in your inventory. Mongo is the one that told me about you can grab the stuff from the RV. But, you know. Because, yeah, right after this, you basically have to grab the last thing, or, you know, the RV explodes, all the things. Good. Hello? Drop it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. There we go. Now we got a whole setup. They worship Baphomet. What? What are you talking about? Oh, speaking of weird games. Speaking of weird-ass games. There's a new Cthulhu game I'm thinking I might play at some point on stream. That'd be a Tuesday, Wednesday thing, which means it wouldn't be on YouTube, but, you know. Alright, fine. Not running with scissors. How about that? Now, where... How about that? Now I'm running with nothing. You. God damn it. I like how some of their noises sound like they're absolutely terrified for their life. Yeah, I need to get super lot of XP. Right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he said no, that'd be crazy. Wait, did you actually just get a Cthulhu tattoo on your arm? That's really funny. I mean, obviously, you know. Was it because of the Karen game? Or no, what was it? Housewife Simulator? It was something like that. Where, like, Cthulhu starts, like, manifesting. Like, you start doing housework, and then all of a sudden Cthulhu's taking over. It's something like that. I can't think of the fucking... You know? That's actually wild. You got a big tattoo. Has he? Sounds like a big boy tattoo. Jesus, you got a big one. Is it like a half sleeve or? Sounds like a big ass tattoo. Feel like a half sleeve of Cthulhu? Or it's just big as fuck. Speaking of weird tattoos, I forgot you can buy tattoos off of this guy. Where are you? Hello? Oh, actually? Oh, it was of something. Okay, I see. You know what? Valid. If you're gonna get a cover-up, you might as well go for the God of Madness. You know what? Where is she? She's supposed to be right here. What the fuck? Do we have like a phantom person? Where are you? Oh, it was in the fucking store. My bad. God damn. So I'm gonna start heading to get the last, speaking of which, products. That's fucking wild. You know? So there's a weird sound in my ear, so. Okay, fuck you. Where's this guy? Another human. Yeah, whatever potentials I can get out of, the better. Okay. So we do got deals for tomorrow. I do need to grab the last stash, so we'll do that. Do you know what I got? By the way, I got way too far in this game. I just want people to know. I didn't even, like, get to the point where I can do certain things. There it is. Who's ready for some s'mores? Who's ready?
Incoming ad break.
Read note. Welcome to Highland Point. This is our town. Please don't interfere. Yeah. See, that's why you grab everything. You know? Because right when the benzene, they're like, fuck you. How about we blow up your RV, motherfucker? Trying to get on our turf, you know? But the real question is, did they think you would stop? Because they don't care until you get towards Westville, right? So they're like, this area pretty much isn't theirs, I guess. And we just sold her some things. I'd like to rent a room. Deal. Yeah. Good. Cut Coke? What? The fuck are you on about? What the fuck? I mean, you can make Coke in this game. That is something you can do. That's what you're referring to. The fuck are you saying? Oh, no, Cuke. No. C-U-K-E. No. Cuke. You're just reading what you want to read. Maybe that's a personal problem. I don't know. It's so funny. Damn it, I missed out on a deal because I forgot to accept it. So funny. Wild as hell. Where you at? Are both deals right here? That's even worse. Yeah, that does not bode well. But my mom's coming in on that fucking message. I'm doomed, that's what I know. Anyway, see, I hate this area. That's where you know it's GG's. It's a wrap. Okay. Wild as hell. Sure thing, afternoon, yeah. Any other orders I'm taking are going to be in the afternoon. You know I'm right. So wait, I'll get 4. Is there anything else I need
Nice
off
to
the
meet
rep?
you. I'm Boo.
No. Oh, I do need the trash bag because it'll yell at me. And a little bit of cleanliness. Beyond that, nothing. Oh, baggies. Work in agriculture. Thanks. By the way, he doesn't care. If you tell him you're a drug dealer, he actually doesn't care. He just thinks you're kidding. I'm not even joking. It's actually pretty funny. You could be like, I work in agriculture. He's like, all right. You know? But if you go, I'm a drug dealer, he thinks you're kidding. It's actually really funny. You can openly be like, I sell drugs. No fucks. Good. You know, a good dealer maybe, but, you know. Oh, speaking of which, do you know what I can do? And this will actually benefit me heavily in the long run. So you can actually pay him off before you even get like anything. So I'm actually going to pay him off beforehand. Because then I can order more pretty much immediately. And it wasn't fully, but I can still pay him off pretty much fully. See. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a rainy bonus. You know. Hey. Hello. Actually, yeah. Okay. Now I gotta wait. This is somebody who comes late. God damn it, it's somebody who comes late. See, and I actually like that there's people who come early, some people who come late. I think that actually sits... honestly, I think they did a good job on the basics of this game. You know? So yeah, we're gonna go pay him off completely. Again. Well, not again, but we are gonna pay him off completely. We'll do 500 for now. One? Sure. Right now. See how good it is? You know? We running it now. Good. Yeah, we're still... Are we really still waiting for the dead drop? By the time that's done, I might be able to afford the frickin' the higher area. What the hell? I'll be able to buy the new building before I'm even able to grow anything. How does that work? So, do I have any potential? Couple. Okay. We're gonna do potentials. Are you one of them? No, but you are. And now we're gonna run to the other one. Okay. Oh wow, look at it. So I'm gonna actually need the seeds. Like now. Because I'm actually about to run out. Completely. What the fuck? I did see something. I mean, I did glance at something about it, but I don't know anything about it. What the hell happened? Did he just get, like, pissed off because of the wrong, McNugget sauce, or? Yes, I know it was I clarify, yes, I know it's a fucking In-N-Out, but, like, You know what I'm saying. What the hell happened? Oh. Huh? It became like a old Western? Really? What occurred? Wait. What fully happened? Did dude straight up just like walk in, start shooting? What? Oh, it's on the other side. Dude just deadass walked in, started shooting, and then somebody shot him? What? That's not okay. It's not okay that that happened. Good job on that guy. I hope nobody died, because like, for people that don't remember the Dark Knight Rises, right? The movie theater incident. Oh, people did die. Oh God. How many dead? That's not good. What a piece of shit. Wholeheartedly, what a piece of shit. No, but I mean, like, because, like, nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves to think they're gonna have tomorrow go to a fucking In-N-Out for, like, lunch or something. What an absolute dog shit human being. That is heartbreaking. What an absolute dog shit human being. Like, actually heartbreaking. What an absolute, like, I'm sorry. You can't go to the movie theater. You can't go to school. You can't go to a fucking In-N-Out. So that means you can't go to any fast food. You can't go to... You just can't go anywhere. You just can't go anywhere, do anything. Because people like this exist. I mean, you ain't wrong. You are not fucking wrong. 3 people dead. 7 injured. So he almost killed 10 people. Or more. Oh my god, what a piece of absolute dog shit. Like, what an absolute dog shit human being. Honestly, do not blame you. See, Mom, I'm sure you're still here. No, my mom knows this better than anyone. I've always paid attention to exits. I've always paid attention to fucking entrances, exits, like what's the best place to stand in case of different scenarios. You know? Maybe it came from a little bit of paranoia. But you better, you know I'm safe. You know? Push comes to shove, you know I'm 99.9% probably safe. Right? I've always paid attention to the best place to stand. You know. Like, it's fucking crazy. I've always paid attention. It's actually bad. You know, it's actually bad how much I've paid attention to it. But, I mean, that's what happens when you grow up on deadly women and wicked attractions. Right? I knew every crazy thing somebody could do to me from a very young age. Very young age, I learned that shit, you know? Survival, sure. A certain level is survival. Alright? A certain level. You know? But then there's like the people that have been building bunkers in their yard for like 30 years, you know? Where it's like, if a fucking, you know, let's say an asteroid hit the planet tomorrow. I don't think your bunker is surviving. I'm going to be super honest. You know? I don't think the bunker under your house is surviving a fucking meteorite strike. You know? Again, nothing wrong with people being prepared, ready for survival, you know, camping to get ready for if, in case something does happen, like the power completely going out, you know, things of that nature. You should want to be prepared. But there's something called too prepared, right? Like, you know what I mean? There's something called too fucking prepared. In like too paranoid. See, there's a healthy level of paranoia. There's a healthy level of certain things. Different problem. You know what I'm saying? Different problem. Yeah, exactly. There's a whole, I mean this wholeheartedly. There's a whole, on Reddit, there's two different communities specifically looking for collapse. Right? Looking for everything's about to collapse. I'm not even kidding. And I don't know why it keeps popping up on my phone. It keeps popping up on my phone. They're like, yep, we're next. It's happening in freaking, you know, this is happening in this place. We're next, you know. And that's like the whole community. I swear. They're legit looking for the end of the world. You know. No, that would be fine. That part, whatever. But they're legit at the point where any sign at all is the end of the world. I mean, like, some people think the world is ending tomorrow. Some people are at this point where every day the world's ending tomorrow, Like, it's the fucking craziest thing. And, government eats babies, tells you lies to worship Baphomet. Yeah, pretty much. What's crazier? You're not completely wrong, right? You're not completely wrong. See, there's people that get upset about people saying our political system isn't helping, but in all reality, right? Both sides of the aisle right now are all in the files. Screw the politics. Fuck the politics as a whole. Right? Both sides of the aisle are in the files. It's wild. Like, and then you wonder why you have people going, we need to do away with this. It's a wild world fact. Yeah, right? Like, and then you wonder why everybody's like,
incoming
clearly
outbreak.
he's not dead, right? Clearly a lot of this is going on. You know what I mean? But now we're at the point where everyone's like, look over here. So y'all might not actually know about this. There's a woman suing right now to where they have to release the files. There's a woman suing right now for releasing the rest of them. Right? That's also true. Not even to be weird, that's also true. Nothing all of Israel, but that's actually true. Christians believe that, for people who don't know, Christians believe for the end of the world, right? Christians believe, right? The Antichrist is going to come on a white horse, right? And all these things. Exactly what Israel believes is going to happen during the end times. Right? Exactly what they're saying their God is going to do is exactly what the Bible says the Antichrist is going to do. Really weird. Super strange. Super strange. It's wild how true that statement actually is. But then, what's weirder is, like, what's weirder than that? Did y'all hear, during the bombing in Iran and everything, people were praying to God. There was a giant cross. They left the city and they started praying to God. And there's a lot of different places right now that are at this point where they're praying to God. Right? And that's not the weird thing, but I find that interesting. There's actually, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Even in the Bible, it mentions about Israel. Right? No matter how you look at it, right? No matter how you look at it, it does make you feel weird reading the Bible, going through like all the beliefs and all the stuff, right? No matter what you believe in, reading it's quite weird. I'm going to be honest, since I've been listening to the Lionheart Church and stuff, I'm going to be honest, certain things feel quite strange, right? Even just listening to them, you know? Because the way they explain it is in very layman's terms, very clear terms, you know, and like it makes sense. See, the problem is a lot of preachers, a lot of pastors, and again, nothing against preachers and pastors. A lot of them don't know how to talk to common people. Tell me I'm wrong, and I'll tell you you're a liar. Like, a lot of them do not know how to communicate to average people. Like, they read the Bible verbatim, they go, yeah, and then they leave, right? He actually goes into stories, he actually explains deep into the Bible. He explains the other parts of the Bible that explain that part, right? And he actually, like, goes into all that type of stuff about, like, human issues and, you know. And since I've been listening to it, it's actually quite insane. Even just listening to him. Because he legit goes, I have a Bible verse for everything. But a lot of times you don't need a Bible verse. And I was like, wow. You know? He's like, God didn't give no Bible verse. You know? If they wanted to start saying crazy shit, he'd give them crazy shit back and then he'd walk away. You know? And he's honestly right, you know? Like, even in the Bible, Jesus openly would be like, they'd be like, how do we know you're who you say you are? He's like, I am what I am, right? Like, not my business if you believe me. You know, and it's actually quite funny when you think about it, because, like, so many people, especially like Catholic religion, stuff like that, you know, you have to be in control, you have to, you know, watch yourself, you have to all that stuff. I'm not saying there aren't things you have to follow, even, you know, whatever. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's quite funny. Honestly, the what's crazy to me about that is so much of what people say, and this is why I'm glad for this guy. And he even explained it too. A lot of what people say is going to be the case is not backed by anything. You know? But that is the want. You want to be able to function as a human being. But how much longer can we function as human beings? Right? How much longer are we going to have to, you know? Because at this rate, you got AI coming out. Oh, by the way, speaking of weird things in the Bible, in the book of Revelations, it talks about a statue. It talks about a statue coming to life. Right? Letting you guys know now, that's what's happening. Statues coming to life. Right? And I find that crazy too. How much of it, like, that's what's crazy to me too. How much of it has been proven? How much of it is still being proven? Right? That's all I'm saying. People can, you know, bitch, moan, and complain about, like, people talking about it. But, you know, it's actually quite crazy. It talks about AI coming to life. It talks about, you know, so much that's going on today. Nation against nation. What's going on right now. Right? We're headed to, you know, we're pretty much headed fucking earthquakes. Earthquakes have been happening so frequently now. It's actually kind of crazy. Right. That's always been weird to me, streamers going, you know, chat, what do you think? I'll be like, hey guys, what do you think? But like to go, yo chat, holla at your boy. Like what? You know? I've always found that strange. Because it's not that you don't have a chat, but like, no, that's also weird to me. Again, that might just be a personal problem, but, you know. But tell me I'm wrong. People do that weird, in my opinion, weird shit. Especially on YouTube. I legit keep getting recommended this channel that all he does is... So do people remember... No, you're fine. I just find it interesting because streamers do that quite a lot. Where they'll be like, yo, chat. And it's like, what? You know? I don't know if did I? Yeah, I did. You know? Oh, I'm sure. No, I'm glad. Fuck them. Crazy for me to say, I know. Oh, speaking of weird things I've seen, like on YouTube, I don't know what's happening with YouTube lately, but YouTube's got some weird algorithm things going on. I keep getting recommended this channel, so for people that know about it, that like there'd be there's like 8 boxes, 4 next to each other, and it'll have like a boy on each box, and you have to say boy, 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 boy. Do people know what I'm talking about? For people who don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. There's this kid that live streams on YouTube that does like that challenge every day. And then if people send him a gifted, he flips on his bed, because his bed's right behind him. He flips on his bed and starts running in circles. And then stops doing it. And then starts doing it again after like a fucking 5 minutes pass. I don't know what's going on YouTube right now, but, you know. But what's crazier to me, that's what gets the views. You know? Like the dude that had a toilet on his head. And then like made like shit flakes. Not kidding. Something I've really seen. You know, I don't understand what other streamers be doing, is all I'm saying. I don't. Right? Because you see certain things and you're like, okay. Like to buy the room. But like, people be crazy. Nor, honestly, I should have bought it already, but it's fine. This will actually go a lot quicker if I... Do I just... I'm debating on doing something or not, because it may allow me to go a lot quicker. Speaking of things. But yeah, no, the Bible definitely does a lot of weird shit. If you look at today, you know. And the fact that it was written, you know, throughout like 6,000 years or something. You know. A lot of things you can look at. No, I'm saying. Do you know what I do now? New place. Which, yes, I have a plan. I have a plan to make it a lot more efficient. Than last time. Which means we should be able to do 1,000 things at once if I do it correctly. Sprinkler. How many grow tents did I get? Yep. That's everything I think I'll need. You know? For people curious of how you ramp this up to 1,000, yes. That's how you do it. You just say yes. Because what I can do now right? The good part is we're chilling right now. Because if I ramp this up, the growing, which I can do pretty easily right now, because while the two are growing, I can set all this up. While that's now in, we're going to grab all the seeds. It's not curfew yet, right? No. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Things I don't care about. Because best shears in the game right here. Tell me I'm wrong. Quick as hell. I just realized I got rid of the one thing in order to actually find. I just realized I got rid of the one thing I needed, by the way. Good. Street Rat 5. Good. Everybody who said never mind, I promise you'll get your stuff eventually. Usually I like to do this place, but sometimes it's a little annoying. Good. Honestly, it helps a little bit. The watering thing is kind of annoying. So it's more helpful than you think. And this is what I mean about ramping up pretty fast. Because this will actually... This will allow you to do so much. Feel. Afternoon, because now if you notice, we can have 5 or 6. I'm sorry, we can have 6 plants. This setup won't actually last for long, but it's good enough for now. Believe it or not, this setup is only like super temporary. Just realize I don't have any money. That's a problem. And I can't lean on my sellers. Hello. Hello, human. You know. Hold up, the wife texted. Two seconds. You know, texting the wife. Now, how'd I run out of money? See, I like how when you're making money hand over fist, a lot of times you just forget when you need to fucking collect or get it. You know, is this how rich people feel? Is that what it is? Probably how rich people feel, right? Where they like don't, cause like, how do you not notice in like businesses and shit where they're like, they've been laundering millions of dollars out of your company? How do you not notice that? You know? I've always wondered how they don't notice that. Is it just like you make so much money that like you just don't even fucking think about it, you know? For now, I'm getting 40. Because if you think about it, right? If they have a business with like 1 mil, is that why they don't notice like 10,000? Am I thinking too much into it? Probably. I don't need these shears either. Yo, that's pretty much my whole streams. My whole streams are, what is my brain going off on today? That's what's crazy. Is I don't even have to say it. That's just how my brain works. You know what I mean? People are like, yo, he yaps too much. I've seen, honestly, people have told me that for a little while. And I find it quite funny. That you bring that up. Because that's real, you know. Yo, they don't know where anything comes from. They're dead ass.
Incoming ad break.
Do you know what do you know what most people's belief system is? Like, normal people believe that. Most people believe, right? Wait, did you know that shit creeping me out? Oh, that we don't know where eels come from? We don't know where anything comes from. We don't. People just go, yep, Big Bang. Then you go, well, what caused the Big Bang? Well, science. Okay. You know? It's like, what? You know? We only know 2% of the oceans. Think about that. We only know basically like 2% of the fucking ocean. We only know like 2% of creatures. Australia was eating a fucking a fish that was unknown to science for decades. I'm not even kidding. Oh, I didn't realize I had deals going on. My bad. Yes. This is a real thing. They were eating a type of fish that was unknown to science for decades. Yes. Like, we know so little about the oceans. They finally proved the ghost shark's existence. So they saw a weird shark they nicknamed the ghost shark. And because of like pirates and things, they're like, it has to exist somewhere. Couldn't find it. All of a sudden, not even that long ago, they're like, yep, there it is. You know? There's so many things like that. But then they get mad that you go, you know. Then they get mad. Because it doesn't make sense. But then you say, hey, it don't make sense. Then you're a piece of shit. You know? I'm going to be honest. Me personally, nothing for nothing. And again, this might just be my whatever talking. I would rather, you know, because of like scientists and whatever, they go, oh, everyone wants to look up. Would you rather want to know what's in space or on the same planet as you? Call me crazy. I would much rather know if Cthulhu was in our ocean than fucking some meteorite not coming near us for the next like 1,000 years, you know? Like, I'm gonna be so serious. Because it don't make sense. No. Okay. I did that quick enough to where the cop didn't notice. That's good. Yo, that's the funnier part too. Because like... Right. We are sniveling peasants eating, but yeah, we pretty much are. Believe it or not, I know, call me crazy. We kind of are. Think about what's happening right now. We know so little about everything. And then they want to make accusations about everything and then say, oh, it's totally true. Even though they're like, it could be this or it could be that. But what about this, you know? Have you thought about if this could be that? Like, that's what I mean with, like, the weather, too. They're like, it could happen, but it might not happen. But what if it did happen? And it's like, okay. That fills me with confidence. You know? Have you thought about this might be happening? Like what? You know? Just strange. Strange things. Chizzy? I don't know. But, like, I see it all the time. Like the El Nino. Like the fucking El Nino shit, right? Like, you see it all the time. It's like, it could be strong, but it might not be, but it could be, it might be the strongest ever recorded, but it probably, like, you know, but it might not be, but what if it is? You know? Yeah, pretty much like seeing a midget in the woods. How the fuck do you explain it? You right. Like, it's true. No, I agree. I agree with that statement. Pretty much. Because it's like, you don't know how to explain it, so you're trying your best to explain it, but in doing your best to explain it, you're making less sense. You know? Definitely, honestly, for sure, like a midget in the woods. For sure. Because you don't fucking know how to explain that, let's be honest. You wound up in the middle of the woods with somebody, you're like, huh? How the fuck do you explain that to somebody? You know? Oh, Westville is unlocked, okay. Good. Do you know what's crazy? Speaking of how that stuff is made, there was a serial killer that got that exact problem. So the werewolf of Bedburg wasn't caught for a long time because they genuinely thought it was a werewolf. So because he had that weird condition where you grow hair everywhere, they genuinely thought he was a werewolf for a long time, right? He even thought he was a werewolf. He genuinely thought he was a werewolf, right? And everybody around him pretty much did too. So everybody was convinced he was a werewolf, right? I mean, he did, yeah, he definitely is a shitty human being. He ate a lot of people. But, like, again, delusion feeding reality. He genuinely thought that was his reality, right? Which is why psych wards became a thing. And then they stopped being a thing because of, because one treated people very, very badly. And I understand closing that one down because it did very, very badly. You know, like Chris Hansen. There was a dude that ended his life because he got caught up in a TCAP thing. Right? He got caught. And so people fucking what's it called? Do I need everything? That's crazy. So they actually had to let everybody go because he was a high-ranking official. And the wife started suing and all this stuff, even though he was caught doing crazy things and the dude didn't want to get the consequences of doing crazy things. Right. Oh, I need dirt. You know. Hey, I ain't running with scissors. I'm running with baggies. What are you talking about? Talking about? Oh, I didn't buy this place. I've done so many iterations of this game, I'm unsure of which one I'm in. I've restarted too many times. You know? You know what I know? We running it, that's what I know. Oh, the wife's getting out soon, that's good. Do I have potentials, by the way? I do. Have I been slacking on potentials that hard? Of course I have. Sounds like me. Nope, not you. Who is it? Is it the girl at the market? I just realized I've not been maxing anything for a minute. Yeah, okay. I don't have any debt right now, which is good. Good. That's fine. How much money did I put in that dude's thing? Did you know butterflies have been older than both of them? Oh, yes. No, butterflies is one of actually the oldest, besides like crocodiles. Yeah. Butterflies are actually one of the oldest creatures. Yeah. Not even kidding. You know, think about it. Like, crocodiles just got smaller. Sharks kind of did like a weird metamorphosis a little bit. Butterflies have also been around for, yeah, forever. But again, carbon dating only, or carbon dating, like that stuff only is, what do you call it? Like they like to say they have everything figured out, but who even knows? You know, who even knows? That's the way I look at it. Who even knows if they got 1% figured out? You know, with the oceans and with everything, who knows? You, nope, not you. Nope, not you. Just you. That's actually the funniest thing to me too, yeah. No, I agree with you. No, one guy tried to prove it was flat and proved it was round. It's really funny. No, one guy actually, like, put in the work, put in the money, put in all the stuff, and then couldn't be a flat earther any, you know. All good questions. Where is it? Oh, wait, did he tell me to fuck off? Keith probably told me to fuck off. Okay. You know? A lot of cops. Can I talk to you about your extended warranty? Oh, you're not even the guy. Damn it. I was going to distract him for a minute. Get him away from the cops, and that wasn't even him. Where is this guy? Hello? So, where the fuck? Where? I don't think anyone can be in the police station. Genghis, can you fuck off? First. No. You ain't wrong. Actually, if you want to hear about people getting schooled on flat earth and shit, there's a dude called Man Dan that has flat earth content. I should clarify what he does is he disproves all of their stuff. Yeah. He his dead ass, so he has a conspiracy day and then Flat Earth Monday. Or no, is it Flat Earth Friday? No, I think it's Flat Earth Friday. But he legit trolls flat earthers. And they try and come after him all the time. Yeah. He talks about the science of it and all that. Yeah, it's actually really funny. I highly recommend if you like science or like seeing stupid people get called out. One of the three. But planes don't have to point directly down. They don't have to adjust for the curvature. Therefore, the Earth is flat. I want you to know that is the logic. I've legit heard that logic verbatim. I swear to God. I wish I was making that up. I swear to God, I wish I was making that up. That and so they tried to talk shit about like the way the airplanes fly. You know, it's burning so much gas on a flat Earth. And then they fucking put it over a round Earth and he's like, see why this plane track makes sense now? Like, I'm sorry. This idea that you would fall off the side of the Earth, sure, right? Because they didn't know any better. Then they got ships. Then they were like, oh, maybe you don't fall off the edge of the world, you know? But now they believe there's like some like ice dome around the fucking planet. And that's what they're going around. You know? Yeah, like, no, dead ass, it's the weirdest shit. They believe there's an ice wall around the whole Earth. The Earth is actually flat and there's an ice wall. That's another weird theory I've heard, yeah. That and the sun and the moon's like, I don't know, I've heard some weird fucking conspiracies. As I said, if you want to hear weird conspiracies, Man Dan, highly recommend. He calls out so many weird people. So many like weird. You want the if you want the ice blowjob. Necrophiliac. That there's a term for that. You know, I need that shit ice cold. There's a term. And it's questionable. Where is this guy? I think he's right here. Is this another one of those guys that you can't really tell where the hell he is? But he's like right here somewhere. I gotta go. The sun went down, so must I. He kind of is blasted. They all high as fuck. And that's kind of the funny part. They are all high as shit pretty much in this town. We're just supplying them with better shit. Good. We made it back before the curfew. I'm in the wrong base, by the way. Yo, I wish I had that high grade shit. I don't get that good till way later in this game. Well, I say way later, but like I might have no, I don't have access to it. Yeah. You've received my payment. Good. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. My bad. Okay. There we go. There we go. I've given you people to sell to. Now
Incoming
sell.
ad break.
I've given you a bunch of people. Go sell product. What are you doing? I don't think he's selling product. I don't think he's pushing product. We might need to talk to his manager. He's not doing enough. Wouldn't I be his manager? Probably. But we need to talk to him. Whoever it is. You know? Because what's actually really funny about some shit is you know, is because you look at this game and you're like, yeah, you can legit get to a point where you're so busted. You can legit buy a mansion at one point. But you have to blow up the mansion first. I'm not kidding. There's a point in this game where you can buy a mansion, but you have to blow it up first. You know? Like, this game is fucking busted with that. See, I know I won't get there today. Maybe next week I'll get there. Hopefully, unless I have to restart again. Right. If I have to restart, GG's, but, you know. This should be enough to get me through. Because if you notice, I'm actually close to being able to hire people too, which is quite nice. Because right when I can hire people, it'll become easier. But the problem is, again, when you're hiring people, that is always when I'm caught. Right when I hire people. I don't know what it is. Right when I hire people, I get caught. I wish I knew why. I genuinely wish I knew why. You know? Maybe I get too lax. I don't know. You know what I do know? We're getting it all nice and wet. There we go. We gotta. I want to be literate. Yo, lyrate. My fucking. That's how I know I got dyslexia. Oh, I see. I mean, Somalins probably got you. You know? You ever wanna become a pirate, just go to Somalia. You know? Don't blame you. The only thing a lot of pirates wanted though was freedom, right? So I mean, I don't know. Pirates had a worse life than I thought they had for a long time. 'Cause like, but you do get better healthcare as a pirate than you do nowadays. So that's something, right? They would even give you gold coins and things to you know, the reason they had like the very expensive earrings and things was so that they could give you a burial, right? A lot of them actually, you know, specifically had it set up that way for burials. You know, if you died on land and things like that, you know. Well, let alone they were owned by a country, a lot of them. A lot of them weren't actually pirates. You know, they were privateers and things. They were pirates for a country. Actually quite funny. Not a lot of people know that one. I hope it helps. By the way, that's actually true. If you look at like Blackbeard, the only one I can think of is that wasn't actually owned by a country was the Pirate Queen. That's her name. I was trying to think of her name for a second. The pirate who pretty much owned all of China for a while. She was the only one I actually know of that wasn't under a country. Yeah. She actually she legit played the system actually, which is kind of funny. So what she did was she got all these pirates under her, slaughtered and got everybody. Nobody would fucking betray her at all. They kept trying to send people to betray her. Right? Anybody who actually tried died. And then she was like, hey, I'll walk away from being a pirate right now if all of my people can go free. If we can all walk away and none of us are arrested for anything we did, I'll leave being a pirate right now. You know? Oh, her actual name is the Bloody Rose. I'm sorry. That's her name. My brain, I was like, no, she was called the Pirate Queen, but yeah, Bloody Rose is also one of her other names. Yeah. She didn't give a fuck. Same. She actually also had a wife, which is kind of funny. Yeah. When you get to such a big fleet that entire nations are like, yeah, good GG's, you know it's bad. Like they had, I think it was estimated they had like 100, hold up. I think it was like 188 pirates or 188 ships under her. Hold up. Hold up. I'm looking it up right now because I don't want to give you like random false information. I know it doesn't really matter, but no, it was apparently, it was the 19th century. Yeah. Ships under, and that's even crazier. It wasn't actually that long ago. To retain 24 ships and over 1,400, 300 ships. I'm sorry. I thought it was more. Yeah, 40,000 men. She legit had an entire country of pirates under her. Yeah. So, hey. You want to empower women, let them know there was a fucking, the only pirate I can think of that had any actually anything was her. Right. She legit had an entire fucking city under her. Yeah. 300 ships. But yeah, no, to avoid persecution, she deadass was like, hey, I'll walk away from the sea right now if everyone walks away. And that's what happened. From what I remember, she actually opened up a bingo parlor after. Or not bingo, slots. Gambling. Like a gambling house. I don't know why I thought of bingo. Am I getting that old where I'm thinking of bingo? They know it's bad. You're not far off it. Good. Yeah, I need to get potentials out of the way. I do need to be doing sales, but it is what it is. Oh, it is sour diesel. Okay. I didn't remember if I switched or not. Okay. We are switching to sour diesel. Oh, and by the way, people that are lurking and chilling, welcome to the Useless Fact Corner. I know a lot of random useless ass facts. That's one of them. I know a lot of really random useless facts. Almost all about nonsense. That's crazy. That's actually so funny how true that those statements are. How many streamers have done that? Yeah. Do it, span it. Like, whoa, Like fucking... Oh, speaking of weird streamer things. So I watched a streamer crash out because he was playing Pal World, and in an hour somebody donated $40, and then he got upset. He got upset it wasn't more. You know? He legit flipped out. It was a whole thing. He was like, how dare, if you guys don't want to see me play this game anymore. And like had a whole mental breakdown. Because he was playing Pal World. And people apparently weren't donating enough. I don't know. You know. But if you think that's going to get people to get donations, that's also quite funny. You think the best way to get donations and to get tips and things is to flip out saying, how did you only fucking give me $40? You know? It was a whole crash out. It was crazy. It's like, if you don't want, we don't have to play this anymore. You know? Weirdest crash out I've ever seen, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, it do happen. What's crazier though is that's actually what gets the views too. The people that are like, yo, spam W, why aren't you, you know, why aren't you hyping it up? You know what I mean? Like, it's the craziest thing of like, that's actually, people really do get thousands of views like that, you know? Hype it up, chat. Hype it. Like, did you see that one thing I did an hour ago? Hype that shit. You know? Sir, I don't think I will, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I've seen some weird stuff like that, you know? Good, new human. Yeah, hype it. Why are we hyping? Like, wow. Like, that energy, I will never understand. I'm gonna be honest, even being a streamer for like 3 years, almost 3 years now? I've never understood that energy. See, I will always thank everybody, I will always be grateful for everybody, and I'll always communicate that. But like... You know... See, and even none of my streamer friends will do that shit either. I've had one of my streamer friends do the weird,
Nice
like, I'm role-playing, I'm in the game type deal. And I understand that to a certain extent, right? That one I do understand. But, like the... Have people seen the live streams where it's dead-ass like that crocodile game? That, like, you know, you hit the wrong tooth crocodile game and they put tax on it? And they're like, chat, I'm so nervous, chat. Spam W, I'll do it, chat, I'll do it right now. Subscribe right now and I'll do it. Like, I've seen those as well. Where are the 3 potentials here? you know? And then they scam kids. Which is less funny, but it's very true. Oh, YouTube is just about scamming kids, for people who don't know, at this point. For people who don't know why I say that, you know. What's crazier, I'm actually sponsored by Debbie. You're saying crazy things. Yeah. That's actually wild that I'm actually fucking... They actually pay me. Oh, Debbie? It's a real thing. It's an energy drink. So, it's basically coffee extract without all the weird coffee shit in it. You know? You know how people get, like, jitters and crash and shit? Well, you know Mom don't, but... You know. Just drink coffee 24/7? Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, like these. Hold up. Yeah. It exists. Oh, were you talking about something else? Yeah, no, it exists. Yeah. I believe if you use code DanteCrow666, it's 10%. No! I think I'm lying to you. God, now I'm trying to think. I don't even remember my own fucking code. Isn't that crazy? Or is it Dante Crow 10? One of the two. Good segue, actually. Good fucking segue. The problem is I can't remember what my own thing is. I can't remember if I changed it. See, it was Dante Crow 666 for quite a while, but I believe I changed it to Dante Crow 10. Now I gotta check because we mentioned things and now I gotta check. I was paid for an $125 order. God, I don't remember that. I don't remember where that money came. How much money did I get paid for that? Anyway. That wasn't why I was here. Sorry, that's just something I didn't fucking... where is my code?
Break.
No, I need to go to partner login. Okay. Yeah, no, it is Dante Crow 666. I was right. So if you want overlays and stuff for streams or anything else, it's Dante Crow 10 on something else. Yes. Yes. Dante Crow 666 for 10% off. I was right. Oh God, it's about to be nighttime. Yeah. Go to Debbie.com if you want any you know, you want extract with like flavors like fucking fruit punch. They have one, I believe they have one called Grandpa's Teeth or something like that. There's a s'mores flavor, but they're getting rid of that soon. I have legit a bunch of flavors next to me. It's just, you know. Yeah, they legit have anime flavors too. There's a free Rin flavor. There's a couple solo leveling flavors. Oh, and cups. So yeah, if you want any of that, or if you want to test it out, there is a whatchamacallit. There's a taste test bundle. I think it's like $25. No, I could be lying. It's something. It's some amount. It's pretty cheap. Right. Again, 10% off. Dante Crow 666. Yeah. That exists. Yeah. Yo, people buy the shit out of it, you know? Like, a lot of the orders have actually... So it tells me, like, how much the order was. You know, how much the order was for, like, what they bought and things. You know? And, yeah. You know? I don't know why it tells me that stuff, but, you know. But yeah, if you want it, go for it. You know? Oh, it's Gaming Visuals. The company called Gaming Visuals. If you want you can get a lot of free stuff from them too. But yeah, if you use code DanteCrow10, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, dog. I gotta, yeah. We're gonna leave that. Yeah, we're gonna leave that. I know I do have to start the mixing thing again. I'm not trying to do it if I don't have to right now, so I'm probably not gonna. Good. So what I'm gonna do, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here today. All right. Thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you to everybody lurking. I guess thank you, family. I don't know. Weird all y'all coming out. I don't know. Weird times. Yeah, I'll continue this next week. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Sunday's challenge day, Monday's Zelda day. Oh, we get the DLC. Speaking of which, we got the DLCs for Zelda day. So, yeah, thank you for reminding me, actually. I did have an announcement about tomorrow. So I did get the DLCs for Breath of the Wild. So we will be doing the DLC because somebody actually paid for it. Somebody actually tipped me money to buy the DLC to play the DLCs. So I will be playing the DLCs tomorrow, hopefully. Apparently one of the DLCs though is after you deal with the 4 divine beasts, so I'll figure out all of that tomorrow. I'll read through, I'll figure it out, I'll do all the things tomorrow for that. Again, thank you to everyone who came out, everybody lurking, everybody chilling. Again, thank you, family, I guess. I don't know. Strange, but I support. There's something else, but there was another announcement, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. So, future development. Oh, I'll be posting that link to that clip of the girl thinking she's the Muffin Man. I'll be putting that in the Discord here in a minute. Bye, everybody.